Am I late? Of course. Of course. You're welcome. I know you're not late. You are never late. Except for a couple times. You were late a couple times. Are we wearing green today? Is everyone in green today? I have Celtic music playing. I should probably turn that down a little bit. Twin, hi Rinfan. Hi XWYXZV. You have the dragons. Today we are hunting the dragons. I have the dragons in the back. Let me show you. Let me show you the dragons. Right there. The dragons are right there. I hunted them. I went to Ireland. Ireland. Hunted the dragons. They're my pets now. I train them. Sorry. Am I centered? I think I'm centered. Got 800 Bobucks. Alright. I love green, my favorite color. Green used to be my favorite color too, and then it became really popular on TikTok, and I was like, oh, well now I don't want it to be my favorite color anymore. That feels basic. Hi, Amir. Good morning, guys. Everyone, how are you? I'm good. I'm pretty good. It's St. Patrick's Day, which I like because as a kid I had little sticker books with little scenery, and you would put the little stickers on it, and it made me happy. Would you cancel me if I was an atheist? I don't know. I'm not religious. I don't care. I don't care if you're religious or not, bro. Meant the lizards, but that's amazing. I mean, I think they're dragons. Sorry for being late and on TikTok. That's fine. You're like 2 minutes late, bro. Happy New Year. Think we got the wrong holiday. Also, welcome in, guys, on YouTube. Soldier, Golden, Miriam, Lesna. Hi, guys. You from Canada? I'm not from Canada. I'm from the US. Originally from Maryland, around the capital. And now I live in Queens, just outside of New York City. I'm late. You guys are not late. I just started. No cowboy hat. No, I'm Irish today. I'm using my 1% Irish in my genes. Guys, I am a real Irish person. 1% Irish? This is literally a holiday made for me. This is my holiday. Nice song you released. Thank you. Yeah, today we released a song, the Ecstasy cover. I have the link in my link tree if you want to listen. It's out on every platform if you want to listen to that. Guys, what's the other percent? I don't remember. It wasn't important. I think it was like, God, I don't even remember. It was like the whitest places ever. It was like, I don't know, like England, Germany. I don't really know. I don't know. I only paid attention to the 1% Irish because I wanted to be Irish. Where's the pot of gold? Sorry, won't happen again. Well, I am wondering that. I have little 4-leaf. Oh my god, it's so ugly. Pretend this is like a really well drawn. So I have a 4-leaf clover right there. I have some gold. I was gonna do a rainbow, but I kind of ran out of space because I didn't really plan where I would actually put the rainbow. When's the next release? We're working on 2 songs right now. There's a lot of unreleased ones, but there's this one specific one we're working on that we're waiting on this one creator to actually give us his verse on it. But I'm just going on TikTok and I see you and I don't even know you. Are you always live or something? I'm live 5 hours a day from 11 to 4 Eastern Standard Time. It's my job. Sup, cowboy? Hi. Hey, we aren't leprechauns. Well, you're gonna be one after today. I was kind of thinking we go into old like old YouTube and we watch a how to summon a leprechaun video like I used to watch as a kid. Do you guys remember those videos where it's like how to summon the leprechaun or like how to summon the fairy, how to become a mermaid, and it's like little kids making the video? I kind of want to watch one. I watched them as a kid. I was a very whimsical child. I think we should summon the leprechaun today. Well, it should be 11 years ago. It probably will be. Yeah, that would make me like 8 years old. That would make a lot of sense. Didn't you have a beard? No. Cowboy Rin had a beard. I'm leprechaun Rin. Obviously. Found your Tumblr. I don't even have Tumblr, to be honest. I don't even have Tumblr. Turn down the auto-tune. I wish I was gonna fake having auto. How would I even fake having auto-tune? I don't know how to do auto-tune. I remember people drinking the Pennywise potion at 3 a.m. That was way after I was watching these. I was watching them when they were like, when YouTube was very young. Like the very old videos, so like the terrible quality of like little kids being like, and then you're gonna sprinkle the green glitter and you're gonna repeat, leprechaun, leprechaun, come on to us, leprechaun, leprechaun. And then they like put a little leprechaun doll outside and someone moves it and they're like, oh my god, we summoned the leprechaun. Remember as a kid when you would make the leprechaun traps? Was that just my family? Every St. Patrick's Day I would make a leprechaun trap and then my parents would like put a bunch of glitter on it and like little footsteps. I always thought I would get the leprechaun. I didn't. I don't know why the leprechaun was specifically in my house, but you know, it was fun. It was very fun. Is that your natural hair? Yeah, I was naturally born with hair like this. You know, I'm wearing green now. That's good. Are all of you wearing green? Are we all wearing green right now? If we're not wearing green, then leave. You gotta get out. You gotta get out. It's St. Patrick's Day, man. There's no reason for you not to be wearing green. I had a green Hello Kitty shirt that I just thrifted, but it's in the wash because I forgot I put it in the wash. So I'm wearing this. This is green, 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 green. See green on your wrist? Hi, Saint Stargazer. Watch a YouTube vid how to use autotune down. Trust me, you don't need that much autotune. What are you talking about? Literally, what are you talking about? What if I want to get pinched? Well, then I won't do it. I'm not going to do it if you want to get pinched. That's weird. Explains the green glasses people wore at the gym. Where's your green? I have green. 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 This is green. It's like an army green. I was going to wear a bright green, but it's in the wash. Rin has green in her joint. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. We're in the island football shirt. That works. That works. Do we hear the whimsical Celtic music I'm playing right now? It's to summon the leprechaun. It's the summon the leprechaun. Because it's a St. Patrick's Day. Now this is green matcha. I have a matcha drink in the fridge right now. I was literally in the fridge this morning to get my yogurt, which is right next to me. Don't let me forget about that. I really want to finish it. Oh, I should have grabbed my matcha. Go get it. No, I don't want to get it. I'll get it during my break. What does matcha do or help? It's basically like coffee, but the caffeine is like less aggressive, I guess, and it tastes really good. It's an acquired flavor, to be honest. It's an acquired flavor, but like especially if you mix it with stuff, it's really good. I like it. It tastes like refreshing, and like the one I have tastes like Easter. Someone said that yesterday because I couldn't figure out how to describe the lavender matcha, and someone was like, "It tastes like Easter." It does taste like Easter. It's Easter in a drink. Does it taste like grass? It depends. If you get one that's just matcha, then it does kind of taste like a grass drink. Not in like a horrible way. Like you have to get used to it. Like at first I just tried plain matcha and I was like, oh, that's weird. But then I started having like strawberry matcha, banana matcha. I have a lavender matcha. And after that, you get so used to it that you're like, ooh, and you just have like plain matcha and you're like, this is actually pretty good. It's kind of like a pipeline that you have to go on for it. I used to hate it, but I do actually really like it now. It's help with digestion. I heard it helps with a lot of stuff. I heard it's like really healthy for you. Not like too much of it, but I heard that matcha is good for you and it does do like good stuff for you. And it can help with like I heard that it can help with like period cramps as well. I don't know how, but I heard that it can. It has like a bunch of good properties in it. I'm not gonna say anything that I'm not sure of, but I have read stuff like that it does help with stuff. Rinnigan, happy Irish Day. Rinnigan, happy Irish Day. It is Irish Day. I don't know the history of St. Patrick's Day actually. I just really like green and Ireland. I like the vibe of Ireland, you know. I've never been there, barely know what it looks like, but I just think of dragons, greenery, leprechauns, accents, redheads, the pub, going to the pub, I'm not going to try to say that again. What are you? I'm 19 years old. Continue the history of it. I will probably, oh my god, I'd probably just Google it. To be honest, I would probably just Google it. Let me tell you about what St. Patrick was actually doing. Oh god, was it bad? Is this one of the problematic holidays? Was St. Patrick like evil? Was St. Patrick evil? Well, the leprechaun's not evil, right? What is the leprechaun? What the hell is a leprechaun? Is it just like a tiny man with a green hat? Okay, then today isn't St. Patrick's Day, it's Leprechaun Day. And he was murdering pagans. Well, I don't think the leprechaun was murdering pagans. I think the leprechaun was just like messing around with school kid. Okay, not like that. Okay, not like that. I mean like putting glitter everywhere. That's my leprechaun. So you know what a saint is? Like a super Christian person? Catholic? I don't know. Those are the snakes that Patrick drove out of Ireland. Oh. Well, it is a drinking holiday. And a green one. And there's leprechauns. Is there anything happening in I mean, I live in New York City. There's definitely stuff happening. Oh my god, I have to sneeze. It's the leprechaun, guys. It's got glitter in my nose. It's the powder. It's the face powder for my makeup. I breathed it in. Everyone's messing with school. It's probably one of the church. Oh. I mean, I would agree with you. Oh. I would definitely agree with you. I would definitely agree with you. Said nose powder. No! Every time I say that, people are like, oh, the nose powder? I have face powder. It's white and you go like this and it makes my face shiny. And then I accidentally breathe it in when I'm doing this. It's not fun. Make it look good. Thank you. It's my normal makeup, but instead of the black and gray, I just made it green. And I have a little 4-leaf clover and some gold coins. What are you gonna drink today? Oh my god, should I make one of those videos? I don't even know if I am. I should. I mean, it is an excuse. It is a great excuse. Guys, I'm not an alcoholic. It's St. Patrick's Day. I have to. Sorry. A saint is like a miracle worker, someone who does great acts that are miracles. To be specific, you need 3 miracles to be a saint. So he's Jesus. Jesus Day. Wait, so like, wait, what did he do other than kill a bunch of people? Wait a second. The green wristlets. Drink twin. You don't have to tell me twice. I'm Irish. Really? That's so cool. I love Ireland. I want it to be Irish. How many piercings you got? Right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I had 1 here and 1 here. This one rejected and this one I took out for work. So I've had 11 total, but I have 9 right now. Are you transgender? I'm not transgender. I love trans people. I love them very much. I'm friends with trans people. They're very, very cool. Very nice. I love them. But no, I'm not trans. I'm not trans. Your hair reminds me of fizzy pop candies. I love it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. The fact that I've survived 3 times that, oh God, 3 times that would make me a saint. I mean, you could say that. You could say that. I guess you could say that. Do you stream on the calendar app? I mean, if I could, I would. That would be very funny. Imagine, like, a boomer, like, opening their calendar app, and it's just my dumb ass. Like, hey, guys, today we're gonna summon a leprechaun. Like, what? Do you have tattoos? I have one. It says Kindred Spirit. I got it when I just turned 17. I got it from a 16-year-old in her basement, and she messed it up. You can't even read it. I mean, it is backwards for you guys right now, but you can't even read it. I do like it, though. Like, the placement looks really cool. Like, right there. Just, like, the placement itself. I feel like it complements. I want more. I really want more so bad. But it's so much money, and I am not making enough money for that right now. Like, not even close. Like, give me a $50 tattoo. You know? Like, that's my budget. Give me a $50 tattoo. Please. Please. And make it this big. Make it this big, $50. I can do that. That's a deal. I can do that. So just front page is programmed in Google Calendar. No, it's not. No, it's not. So if someone opens Google Calendar, I could be there. No, you're lying. No, you're lying. St. Patrick brought Christianity into Ireland and destroyed our old religion, nature-based paganism. Is St. Patrick's Day a Christian holiday? Why is everyone drinking then? I thought, are Christians allowed to do that? No, they are, right? Isn't it like Jesus's blood? Are we allowed to? Do we drink Jesus's blood on St. Patrick's Day? If the wine tastes good, I could be down for that. I could be down for that. You know, they may be onto something. Well, I'm gonna pretend like I don't actually know anything about the holiday. I'm just gonna think about the leprechauns. The leprechauns, Irish people. Today I'm gonna think about Irish people all day. If you're Irish, I'm thinking about you. I'm thinking about you today. Disclaimer, I know about a saint because of JoJo's. I might be wrong. Oh my god. You know about saints because of JoJo's? Are we dead ass? It's not the wine you're served at a church. I mean, the wine that you're served at church is sometimes like really good. I grew up in a very Christian family. I went to a private Christian school for like 9 years, and my mom brought me to church like all the time. The wine there is low-key really good. Like, they need to let me know what that is. Like, whatever wine the churches are using, they're onto something. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. That's why I moved like 5 hours away. I'm out of there. I'm out. I skedaddled. Made a TikTok about you. I love your streams. Oh, thank you. Did you send it to me? Send it to me. Send it to me. I went to a private school too. Private schools are so weird. My class had like 4 people in it. The class above me had 2 people and one of them failed. In the whole grade. Like, the whole grade was 2 people. So I didn't really know anyone. That's why my social skills are bad. Nobody went to my school. And then I went into high school the year of COVID. So my first year, I went only like 5 days total because of COVID. Then the next year, I didn't know anyone at my school. They all already had friends. So. Do you fail in a class of 4 people? No. The class above me was 2 people. I'm being so dead ass. If I look up the school right now, I could 100% find a picture of the 2-person class, but I don't want to reveal what school I went to. I don't want to do that because it would give away around where my parents live, so I'm not going to do that. but there's not a private school. I'm being so for real though. The class was 2 people. I can say their names. I don't follow them. There was Cody and there was Caden. Class of 2 people. One of them failed and went down into my class. So, yeah, it was a class of 2 people. And then when I graduated, my class was, it was 4 people, but then 5 people counting the guy who failed. So, my school sucked. Like, it sucked. Can't really send it, but I tagged you now. I will check that out. Thank you so much. Imagine if 50% of your class failed and have to redo a year. Exactly. 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 If you're playing Fort today, we're all wearing green.
The new show's experience on YouTube. A new way to watch the latest series and episodes of your favorite content.
I didn't know there were going to be ads on this Celtic music. Hello? Please. That better not be copyright. If that's copyright, I'm going to cry. YouTube? YouTube? Please don't copyright strike me. I didn't know there would be ads. Maybe if that happens again, I should just talk really loud over it. Like, maybe I just, like, breathe into here really loudly. And then YouTube won't hear it. Your class was special class. No! I was not in a special needs class. I was in a tiny private school and it sucked. It sucked. I did get taken out of class when I was in the lower grades to go to the library and have one-on-one meetings with this woman where I would play like little games and read words. I think I had speaking problems, which would make a lot of sense because I'm very bad at speaking. I'm very bad at speaking, as I'm sure you guys know from watching me. Do you know that the UN's list of humans' rights include copyright, but not the right to your own body? Ew. Ew, that's gross. That's gross. When are you gonna play Poppy Playtime? I'll play it at some point today, probably. I may spend a long time summoning a leprechaun, though. I don't really know. I don't really know. Music during a live performance goes under background noise. It's only VODs that get you trouble. Okay, I hope so. I mean, worst case scenario, if they do copyright me, I'll just reply to the email, mute that audio, and then it'll be fine. I don't know. If you research Welsh culture, I have not. How did chapter 3 go for you? I didn't finish it. I didn't finish it. I got past the school. I just beat the teacher, which was horrifying. I hated it. I haven't played it since. I was off Sunday, and then yesterday I just yapped for a long time, and that was it. The spec education at my school had a better percentage of kids passing, just saying. Oh god. It was a 2-person class. One of them was low-key a little bit dumb. A little bit. What bronzer do you use for your nose contour? It's so cute. I have a YouTube video. Sorry, my back itches. I have a YouTube video of me doing my makeup routine. My old one. It's slightly different now, but the face stuff is still like the same. I show the products in it, so you can see the exact one I use. It's like a very cool toned one from an Asian brand that I got off Amazon. Because I have cool toned skin, so most of the bronzers and stuff were like orange and really gross. But go to my link tree, click on the YouTube, and then click on the makeup video. And like near like the beginning area, when I start doing my contour, which is very early on, I show the product. So I don't know, just screenshot that and then put it into Amazon, because I don't remember off the top of my head. Religion tends to be more popular with people who lack critical thinking abilities. No comment on that. No comment on that. You're so fine, even though your dad probably felt tempted before. Oh lord. Am I wearing this inside out? No, I don't think so. That's a weird thing to say. That's a very weird thing to say, actually. It's a very weird thing to say. Anyways, YouTube ads are not copyright. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Because that would be very annoying. That would be very, very annoying. That would be like a trap. Happy St. Patrick's Day, you have the nicest stories. Dude, I forget what stories I tell. I legit forget what stories I tell. And then, like, it'll be like days later and someone's like, remember that time you, did this? Like, I didn't even know I told y'all about that. Oops. Whoops. So it checks out that a private religious school would have a class with 50% fail. Yeah. They refused to teach us certain stuff that was going to be in standardized testing. Like, you had to know about evolution. You had to know about evolution and, like, the Big Bang and stuff for standardized testing. And they wouldn't let us learn it. The teacher was like, yeah, they might ask you some questions, so I'll just tell you the years real quick. And that was it. They weren't allowed to teach us about that. So when we got to standardized testing, it was like, what the hell is this? So the education kind of sucked. What are you doing on the 16th of July, 2006 at 8 p.m.? Well, at that point, I was, let's see, I was 17 hours old. So I was probably, I don't know, in a hospital, in a crib. I don't know. I don't know. My private Christian school also wouldn't teach evolution. Bro, they literally had a faith book with like different lessons in it every day because we had to have a Bible study class every day. Like, all right, bro. That's a bit much. I think we've been through it enough times by now. But there's this one page about gay people, and they were like, yeah, we're not gonna read that. We're not gonna read the page about gay people. That's a very controversial topic, so we're not gonna even learn about that. And then saying the word gay in school was actually prohibited. So if you even said the word gay in school, you would go straight to the principal's office. Because you weren't allowed to say it in any context. Like, all right, y'all. Crazy. One of the girls there was a lesbian, and I was bi, so it was like, all right, bro. It was really funny. I tried to rebel it was really dumb. You know when you're in like elementary and middle school and you get like a girlfriend or a boyfriend just to say that you have one, and then you're like, yep, that's my girlfriend, that's my boyfriend, and then you don't actually like do anything. That's what I had. I had a girlfriend in middle school, because I was like, you know how they won't let us say gay? What if we became girlfriends? And she was like, oh my god, we should. We never broke up. We just kind of stopped talking after COVID. So technically, I still got a girlfriend, y'all. Had this girlfriend for 8 years now. Not 8 years, like 6. I haven't talked to her in like 6 years, actually. You don't have to break up with your middle school fake girlfriends, right? When are you gonna propose? Oh god. What if instead of saying gay, we became gay? Exactly. Who's Brazilian here? Not me. It would be cool if I was. That would be very cool. Brazilians are very pretty. Like your new song. Thank you. Yeah, we dropped a new song last night. Actually today, but technically at like midnight. It's a cover of Ecstasy. It's really good. I like it. And I made like a mini music video for it. Not like a full-on music video, but like it took me like 2.5 hours to edit. Over there on the wall, you can't see it, but sorry. Over there on the wall, I have a green screen hung up very precariously on a closet door. And then I made like 5 different videos wearing different stuff and doing different stuff. And then I like edited them all together, and it was very hard to do because I had 5 videos layered on top of each other, and then I had to like clip each one to the perfect time. Then I had to find the perfect clip for each thing. It was a lot of work, and then I had to like figure out how to use a green screen. I don't know how to do that. Sorry. But yeah, I'm really proud of it. If you want to watch it, It's the song that just came out. So if you want to watch that, go to my Instagram and just look at the most recent reel because I feel like I cooked with it and I'm actually really proud of it because I'm kind of bad at editing, but I feel like I did good. Anyways, sorry, I had to say it. This took me like 2.5 hours. It's so long. W makeup. Thank you. Thank you. It's my St. Patrick's Day makeup. Maybe you could send her a card or something on your anniversary. I don't even. Does she have Instagram? I don't even know if this girl has Instagram. And also, I don't know if she hates me. Because I don't remember. I haven't talked to her in ages. I think I just stopped talking to her. Let's see. Okay, he's searching up the name. Oh my god, she does have Instagram. Messages? Have I messaged her? I've not messaged her. Wait. She's pretty. She kind of looks like Moana. She does look like Moana. Wait a second. I just realized I don't know how old she is. I don't remember if she was a grade below me or 2 grades below me. She could be a senior in high school, and that would not be good. Why would she hate you? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. I just get paranoid because, like, you know when you haven't talked to someone in years and you're like, wait, do they like me? Do they still like me? Do they hate me? That's what I mean. I don't I don't know why she would actually hate me, but sometimes I wonder what it's like to be a fish. Me too, bro. Me too. Me too. You're overthinking she doesn't hate you. She lives like in Maryland. Also, I don't know. Guys, I'm not going to talk to this girl. I haven't talked to her in a lot of years, and she lives in Maryland. And I'm not. I don't know. She's not my vibe anymore, to be honest. And I'm bad at talking to people, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Might as well. No. This girl is how you dress your partner of 8 years. No! She was a friend of mine in middle school. And we started like fake dating. Cause you know the show Atypical? I was like, I'll be your Casey. Casey? Is it Casey or Cassie? I forget. The girl with the short hair. I was like, I think it's Casey. I was like, I'll be your Casey. You'll be my Izzy. Cause we kind of look like Casey and Izzy from Atypical. And that was it. You definitely in middle school, bro. Middle school. I'm 19. I turned 20. I turned 20 in, let's see. Turned 20 in 4 months. 4 months. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Unk? Unk? Oh god. My doctor said if I was any more gay, I would spontaneously combust. When you combust, would you turn into like a giant glitter rainbow? And it's just rainbow. I think that would be very cool. What lip liner do you use? I use a combo of things. I use this really, I forget what shade it is, but it's like the cheapest you can get at Ulta, and I just line the outside. And then I use this, for the middle, I use this Clinique, I think it's called Black Honey. Black Honey. It's not like a thick lipstick, it's more of like an opaque one that you like twist up, and then you do like that, and it like kind of stains your lip type thing. And then I put a little bit of concealer here and here, and I mix it to lighten it up a little bit. Like there. And then on the outside, I use an eyebrow pencil, and I just, like from far away, it looks great. Up close, look. Eyebrow pencil, brown. Like legit, it is an eyebrow pencil. Yeah. There's a parade going on in my town. I'm not in the mood for a big crowd, but it's lit. Oh, I want to go to a parade. Oh my god, is there a New York City parade today? I'm gonna miss it either way. Let's see. Let's go to Posh. I never use this. Posh. Search. St. Patrick's. Shamrock Stumble. A bar crawl. Well, I can't do that. I'm 19. Thai St. Patrick's Day. What is that? Happy hour. I just realized that all of these will be bars. Damn. St. Patrick's Day celebration. Real leprechaun? Oh, this is Texas. Are we dead ass? This is Texas? What the hell, man? Look, I'm looking at this. Sorry, you can barely see that. I'm looking at this, right? I looked up St. Patrick's Day. It says there's a real leprechaun, stilt walker, fire performers, Irish go-go's, whatever that is, green beer, jello shots. Houston, Texas. If you live in Texas, you better not miss that damn show. Whatever it is, you better not miss that. You better not miss that. There's fire people. There's a real leprechaun. Stilt walkers. Green beer. The parade is on the news. I probably can't play that. Maybe copyright. I don't really know. Imagine being 19 and being able to go to a bar, but you can own several you can own several pew-pews. Yeah, America's weird for that. How's the ADHD? Well, my legs are currently... How to summon leprechaun. Okay. Oh my god, that is the most terrifying leprechaun I've ever seen in my life. That looks like Momo. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Let me make sure there's nothing bad on here. Okay. Okay. We are going to go to here. It's not going to show the right thing. And then I'm going to go to here. And we're going to go to here. All right. We have how to summon a leprechaun. Let's try to filter this. Damn. How do I... I don't know how to summon... I don't know how to do it from oldest. Do leprechauns have a hierarchy? I don't know. How to summon a leprechaun with a potion? 8 years ago. That one's a contender. We could possibly do that one. How to summon a leprechaun. 12 years ago. Okay. Let me turn this up. Oh, he has a gem. Guys, is this real? Guys, is this real? Oh my god, how did you do that? How did you do that? Wow. Fake. Fake. Hate it. Fake. Fake. Summon Wizard 101. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, how to become a leprechaun?
Wait, stop and listen.
Okay.
Living with guilt and shame isn't okay.
Okay.
If you were sexually abused in foster care or
how to become a leprechaun?
I'm Hal Thompson, the expert.
I trust this guy.
Today's question comes from Gabe Gatliff. How do I get the power to turn myself into different forms so I can show my friends what a leprechaun looks like in real life?
Oh.
For a leprechaun, you need to combine whiskey, green food coloring, and Johnson's potion of fleshly ambiguousness, which is available at most Walmarts. These ingredients can be combined to turn you into
Excuse
other
me,
things.
I don't think I have that.
If you combine whiskey and green food coloring, you'll
Okay.
become drunk. If you combine whiskey and Johnson's potion of fleshly ambiguousness, you'll become a poet. And if you combine green food coloring and Johnson's potion, you'll turn into a lawn.
Oh.
I combined all three of these items ahead of time, and now I'm going to turn into a leprechaun.
It doesn't look green though. It doesn't look green. That wasn't green.
I think there might have been too much food coloring.
Anyways.
How to summon a leprechaun.
Oh. I investigated the place where leprechauns live. To be a leprechaun.
Hi guys.
Oh my god. Leprechaun in Mobile, Alabama? What is it?
Well, just in time for saying.
What is this?
Well, just in time.
Okay. Leprechaun caught on video.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Is this gonna be a real leprechaun, guys?
Sorry about that. Just put my shoes on.
Okay, put your shoes on.
Our trap is set.
Okay, the trap, obviously.
It's got this light in there, ready to go.
Okay.
Capture some leprechauns and.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna set up the camera here.
Let's see. Where is it gonna be?
Okay, see ya.
He's leaving. Okay, let's see. Is there anything that's actually gonna happen? Okay, come on. Give me something. Give me a little green man. What was that? Guys, is this real? Is this real?
What's this over here? They're trying to capture me.
They're trying to capture me. Oh.
Oh, I got even extra TP this year. Yeah, I got you good. I got you real good this year.
Guys, is this... Oh, comments are turned off. Is this real? Oh my god, is this real? Okay, wait. Wait, this is me. This is my own video. Okay, so I have my own video right here. Wait, okay. I think we should go.
Hey guys, as you know, we're supposed to be catching a leprechaun, but this is a video of how to catch one. We all know that leprechauns and lucky.
This seems very informative.
As you know, we're supposed to be catching a leprechaun.
Uh-huh.
But this is a video of how to catch one.
Okay.
We all know that leprechauns and Lucky Charms go together, and children are always after those Lucky Charms.
Obviously.
We decided to use Lucky Charms
Uh-huh.
as our bait. First,
Okay.
we'll find a box of Lucky Charms. Second, we'll build a trap
Ah,
with
the classic
Lucky Charms
stick,
as bait.
like the cheese trap, but
And
with
third,
Lucky
when
Charms.
The leprechaun comes
Very solid.
to protect
Very solid
his
plan
Lucky
right there.
Charms, boom! We'll have a trapped leprechaun to bring to class. Let's get to work.
To bring to class. Yeah, I'm gonna bring my leprechaun to class. Oh, I can't play that. I don't think I can. I don't think I can play that. YouTube, don't come after me. Don't come after me, please. Okay, wait, I have to mute it. I'm gonna voice it. Okay, so they have the Lucky Charms there. They have the Lucky Charms. They're gonna go outside with it. Oh, we have a mom. Is there music?
Well, guess we just put all the stuff up.
Oh, do we think it's there? Is it gonna be in there? There's a note.
Yes, it says, ha ha ha, you'll never catch me.
Guys. Oh my god. Guys, they literally just missed the leprechaun. Happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us.
Well, just in time.
Oh. Wait, I am gonna watch my own stream.
This is your brain when you're struggling to focus.
There's an
and
ad.
this is your brain.
Hey guys,
when you're in
today
the
we're going to
zone.
be reacting
But getting in
to
the
my
zone
own
and staying-
stream. This is going to make me cringe a lot. It's loading. Oh my god, you guys are so behind. Happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. Oh.
Well,
It
just
does
in
happen to
time.
the best of us. I would say that it
Which
does
I-
happen to the
I am
best
gonna
of
watch my
us.
own stream.
She made a really good point
This is
there,
your
saying that it
brain
happens to
when
the
you're
best of us.
struggling
It's really
to
unfortunate
focus.
that there's an
And
ad
this
right
is your
there.
brain.
Today, guys,
You're in
today
the
we're
zone.
going to
be
be reacting
But getting in
to
the
my
zone
own
and staying-
stream. I did say that. I did say that I was going to be
It's gonna be
reacting to my
cringe
own
a
stream,
lot.
and I do think I did say that you guys were behind. You're not as behind as I thought you were, to be honest. You are a little bit behind, though. I would say that it does happen to the best of us. It does happen to the best of us. She was right when she said that. It happens to the best of us. It's really unfortunate that there's an ad right there. That was unfortunate that there was an ad. I hate the ad, to be honest. I did say that. I did say that I was going to. I did say all of that. This is actually all me right here. Really solid commentary on my own stream. I am commentating on my own stream. I think this is very interesting. Actually, I did say that you guys were behind. You're not as behind as I thought you were. You weren't as behind as I thought you were. To be honest, I thought you guys were very far behind, but you're not as far behind as I thought you were. So that's pretty crazy, to be honest. Really unfortunate that there's an ad right there. That was unfortunate that there's an ad right there. I would agree with myself on that one. I did say that. I am commentating on my own stream. I am commentating on my own stream. That is something that I'm doing right now. I've never done this before. This is like pretty new for me, to be honest. You weren't as behind as I thought you were. To be honest, no, you weren't as behind as I thought you were. But you're not as far behind as I thought you were. That original one in the corner is very behind. I don't know what's going on with that one. Unfortunate that there's an ad. Yeah, the ad sucks on that one. I did say all that. I am commentating on my own stream. I am commentating on my own stream, though. Pretty new for me, to be honest. This is really dumb. I'm actually having a lot of fun. But you're not as far behind as I thought you were. Yeah, you're not as far behind. That original one in the corner is very behind. I don't know what's going on. It is very behind in the corner. It is very behind in the corner. Yeah, the ad sucks. The ad does suck. Sucks that there's an ad right there. Kind of messed up my my circle. I'm commentating on my own stream, though. Pretty new for me. I am commentating on my own stream. This is really dumb. I'm actually having. This is really dumb. I would say this is very dumb. I would agree with that. Yeah, you're not as far behind. That original one in the corner is very behind. The one in the corner is very behind. Yeah, I would agree with that. In the corner. The ad sucks. The ad does suck. How far can I go with this? How far will it go? My circle. It is messing with my circle. It is messing with my circle. It's a fever dream. This is really dumb. I would say this is very dumb. I would agree with that, actually. I would agree with that. Okay, we're seeing the little one in the corner. It's getting very tiny. There is an ad, yeah. How far can I go with this? Oh, there it is. There we got it in the corner. We got the little leprechaun in the corner. It is messing with my circle. It's a fever dream. Oh, and now the bottom one's still scrolling. I would agree with that. How behind is it? Why is it so behind? I don't really understand the science of that. In the corner, it's getting very tiny. It is getting very tiny. It is getting very tiny. There is an ad, yeah. How far can I go? Oh, there we go. There it is. I think this is it. I think this is it. I don't think I'm gonna go anymore. I think this is too many rins. I think this is way too many rins for my own liking, to be honest. Scrolling. I would agree with. How behind is it? Why is it so behind? I don't really understand the science of that. Come on. Come on. It is getting very tiny. It is getting very tiny. There is an ad, yeah. How far can I go? Oh, there we go. There's okay. I think this. I'm done now. I think this. I'm done now. 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 I'm done. I'm done. It's going to brick your computer. Yeah, I closed it. I closed it. I closed it. It's gone. It's all gone now. We don't have to deal with that anymore. We don't have to deal with that anymore. You guys aren't as behind as I thought you were. I thought you were going to be more behind, but you're not. So, the army of you. Oh, God. An army of me sounds horrible. Absolutely horrible. Poppy playtime. I don't want to do poppy playtime. I'm putting it off. Wait, what time is it? It's 12. Damn it. My yogurt went bad. It's been 2.5 hours. I can't eat it anymore. I am stalling. I am stalling. I had nightmares about Poppy playtime a couple nights ago, and now I'm scared. I mean, I already was scared, but now I'm even more scared. How long can you not eat yogurt for? I don't know. But it's like dairy, so I don't want to leave it out for a long time. You did a JoJo reference. How did I do a JoJo reference if I didn't even know it was a JoJo reference? This isn't as good as the cookies and cream. Those time traveling videos. There's definitely cottage cheese went out. It's only been 2.5 hours. You're such a baby brain of 4-year-olds who play Poppy Playtime. I don't think 4-year-olds can even comprehensively use a keyboard. Twin. That was supposed to be like an but that kind of sounds a little weird. Guys, I think I messed up my live views by playing Leprechaun videos. I thought we would all want to watch Leprechaun videos today. Fake. Fake people left. Check DMs. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. What did you send me, twin? What do I notice? Ah. Okay. Discord. What is this? Oh. Oh. It was the... How is that a JoJo reference? A bunch of me all moving at once? How is that a JoJo reference? How is that a JoJo reference? You want views, just rate countries instead of political views again. Oh, countries based on political views again? That would be very funny. That would be very funny if I rated flags again. Seen the Cars movie as a GIF now? The entire movie? The entire Cars movie? The entire Cars movie is now a GIF? What do you mean? The whole thing? Also, I want to show you guys my bracelet. I'm not wearing it because it sticks out too much. And it's only good at rays, but look at it. It's a little poppet and it's green. You can't really hear it. Hold up. Maybe if I put it all on this side and then pop it, you can hear it. Okay, ready? Was that relaxing ASMR for you guys? Was that relaxing ASMR? Or maybe can we put into a comment? Oh my god. That's really funny. Is it like sped up or is it like legit the entire movie? Says it unsure how to post it. I don't know how to post it either. Remember when Rin... Okay. That's probably happened like every single stream on accident. Entire movie. That's insane. Have people been posting it? Damn, I should be checking TikTok more, to be honest. I mostly use Instagram. Long GIF. Okay, but there's no sound. Why would you watch it with no sound? Right? Insta's way better. Agreed. Agreed. I love Instagram. I also was doing a bunch of drawing exercises last night and kind of spammed my tiny art account's story. I'll put my art account, my Instagram art account on the TikTok real quick. I don't have any actual post on there, but I do have my highlights in my story. And on my story there's a bunch of stuff right now. Because I've been drawing since seriously since I was like 12, but I haven't actually like practiced stuff for a while. So I'm trying to do that. Made the video about you. I mean, online, if you see it, I tagged you. I will check that out after the stream. I swear to God, I will check that out. I'm very excited. Should get a profile pic for that account. I know. I just don't know what to make the profile picture, to be honest. What do you draw? Like, what style? Well, what I'm best at is like traditional art using colored pencils and pencils to make like hyper realistic portraits. I'm very good at that. I haven't done it in like a year now. Oh my god. Yeah, I haven't done that in like a year. But even like when I was like a young teenager, I was very good at realism with portraits, like drawings of people and colored pencils. Yeah. I'm good at that. That's what I'm best at. But then I got an iPad like what? Like a little like almost a year and a half ago. Almost a year and a half ago. Got an iPad. Digital art is way harder for me. Like with traditional, like I can see it. I'm holding the thing. I can make dots. Digital, it's like, yeah, you have 500 layers right now, and you can also change the blending mode. And also, if you try to mix stuff, it's kind of hard. So you got to be real careful when you mix stuff. You got to do it right. And you have every single color in the entire world to pick from. You can add effects. So it's like, oh my God. So what I'm practicing is digital art because I really want to be good at digital art because I want to make like posters and like cool stuff. and like cool stickers, and like better cover art. So I'm practicing digital art. I'm looking for like an anime cartoony style, but I'm trying to get better at digital. So the stuff you see on there with the digital art, I am very good at realistic portraits in traditional. It's digital that I'm not good at. So if you see art on there that looks very bad, it's because it is digital. But yeah, I do have it's like a really tiny account just so I can like keep track of like what I'm doing. It's not really supposed to be like an influencer account. It's just like an art journal. But yeah, I won a drawing contest by drawing Obama. No, I won a drawing contest by drawing birds. And I won a book about birds. When I was a kid, my mom would enter me into all these art contests. And one time I drew 2 birds and I won first place because it was really good birds. The first place prize was a little ribbon that said first. And then a book about birds. Like, I thought there would be like some monetary value here. Maybe like a bird statue. I'd take a plushie. A book about birds? Like, I'm 11 years old. What the hell am I going to do with a book about birds? I don't want that. I don't want that. Renee beating the iPad kid allegations. No, yeah. My ideal night is sitting on the couch and or in bed, whatever's comfiest, with my headphones on, with Pinterest here, Procreate here for drawing, and then Netflix or night ever, drawing, Pinterest, and YouTube/Netflix at the same time. Oh, it's amazing. Do you like Lisa Frank's art? Bro, I love Lisa Frank. I gotta look into Lisa Frank because actually that would be a really good thing to study. Maybe like how Lisa Frank does all like the color stuff so I can put it into my drawings. I love Lisa Frank though. I had a bunch of Lisa Frank stuff as a kid. Your peak night is watching others procreate? No! 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 Do you say you were 11? No, when I won the bird contest, I'm 19. I'm not 11. Do I look 11? I hope not. I hope I don't look 11. I can't tell how old I look. I don't know how old people look. I'm very bad at telling. Like, I could look at someone my exact age and be like, you're either 14 or 28. I don't know. Or, like, I'll look at, like, a high schooler who's, like, very young, and I'll be like, are you a lawyer? You look like you'd be a lawyer. 30? I'm so bad at telling ages. So bad. Like, I don't know what a 19-year-old is supposed to look like. I don't. You don't look 11, you have long hair, not shaved head. All right. You look older than 19, but I think it's because of the makeup. I like that. I feel like at the age I'm at, I'd rather look older than I am. Not like super old, but like I want to look like I'm early 20s forever. Are you looking at high school? Bro, I used to work at Starbucks. It was like right next to a school. So every morning and then every afternoon, the school kids would come in there. They would flood the Starbucks and quite literally flood the Starbucks. They would go into the bathroom and try to start a flood in the bathroom. It wasn't great. It wasn't great. But yeah, I would look at them and be like, wait, are you in high school or college? Because some of them look like they were like 13 and they're like, yeah, I just go to college right there. I just drove here. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? And then other ones would be like high schoolers and they're like, yeah, I'm in high school, but they look like they're like 30. I don't get it. Fill the Starbucks at 7 a.m. No, that's legit what they were doing. I think I'm gonna restart the TikTok live because I think I cooked it. If you're in the TikTok live, join back in like 30 seconds. I just have to restart it real quick because I think TikTok doesn't like me right now. Give me 1 second. Bam. Close that. Go live. There we go. That was way quicker than I thought it would be. It was way quicker. I really want my matcha. Damn, I should have gotten my matcha while the TikTok was off. God damn it. Damn it, I could have got my matcha. Oh, that's upsetting. That's quite upsetting. What do I do when I'm 20K in debt? Why are you 20K in debt? Why are you 20K in debt, bro? That doesn't sound good. Kind of cold. Thank God, the one day I decide to actually wear like a flannel in here, it's cold. Damn, why'd you have did you go? Why'd you have to restart? I didn't even know you were in the chat, Jason. I restarted because I didn't know if TikTok liked me. I'm sorry for ending it, okay? But the views were consistently very low and I was trying to get them up and they weren't budging. So sometimes you have to restart the live for it to actually work again, to be honest. First stream of the day. Full e-girl makeup just for live. It only takes me like an hour. I wake up, I have my whole routine. I wake up at 9 and then my alarm's at 9 and then I have a second alarm at 9:15. So if I wake up at 9 and I'm still tired, I go to sleep for the extra 15 minutes and it's like the best 15 minutes ever. But then I do all like my morning routine and then I'm at 9:30, I'm starting my makeup. I finish at like 10:30. And then I review music real quick, change, and then go live. So, can I see you at Starbucks again? I don't work at Starbucks anymore. I used to. Sorry, I had to. Sorry, y'all. Say you're depressed because of the debt and they should clear it under mental health. You can do that. If you're in debt and you say you're depressed because of it, do they clear it? There's no way that's real. There's no way that's real. Is it real? Should I go into debt? I could like, I don't know, buy a car. Sorry guys. This debt that I just purposely brought upon myself is making me depressed. So you have to have medical proof. Oh, I could do that easily. Oh, that is so easy. Try gothic makeup, it will suit you so well. I need to try like actual goth makeup, like the full white face and then like all the stuff, not just like the e-girl version of it. Cause I like doing dark-eyed makeup, but like I don't know, when I do makeup, I feel like it's giving like e-girl, just cause I think it's cute. The restart worked. It did. I'm telling y'all. It. Hey, Mr. IRS. I know I have $52 billion in debt, but I'm in depression. Please no debt. That's gonna be me. Can you buy me a guitar? Probably not, to be honest. I don't think I had the funds for that. Sorry. I work at a cafe close to a Starbucks and I got my ass beat by their top barista. Oh, that's really funny. Did you deserve it? You probably deserved it, right? Sorry. Well, did you deserve it? Are you live almost every day? I'm live every day except for Sunday, 11 to 4. Except for Mondays, which I do 11 to 3 because I have therapy at 3. But for the most part, it is 11 to 4 Eastern Standard Time every day, except for Sunday. If you like Poppy Playtime, I recommend FNAF. I started playing FNAF. I got bored. I don't know. I got bored and I didn't like it because you were just sitting there waiting the whole time. I didn't like it as much. With this one, it's horrifying, but like I like the vibe of it. It's like a different one. Yesterday was from my okay. All right, bro. It's the body odor, girl. I smell very good. Thank you very much. I use cheap Amazon floral perfumes. What do you think of that? I wish I had expensive perfume, I guess. Look at the barista that works in my Starbucks. I'm scared to talk to her. Bro, just talk to her. She's probably scared to talk to you too. Just do it. Want to see your face without makeup? Oh, if you want to see that, go to my link tree, click on the YouTube. Click on the YouTube and then go to the most recent video. It's a makeup tutorial and you can see me without makeup. Come home, the kids miss you. Hang on. I'm feeding skinny today. Good for you, bro. Good for you. I'll sell my house and become homeless. Not gonna lie. Live life. I mean, you could do that. That is something that you could do. To be honest, you could very well do that. Oh no, overly no leprechaun hat. I wish I had a leprechaun hat. I was looking for anything that could be a leprechaun hat. The most I have, oh, hang on, I gotta reach this. Ignore my shorts, they're really ugly. I have this. I can't be a cowboy leprechaun though. That wouldn't make any sense. Hey guys. What do leprechauns say? I found me pot of gold. I've got a pot of gold. Oh my god. I think the hat makes my Irish accent worse. It only gives me a southern accent. My my Irish accent doesn't work very well with that. It's clashing. Wrong accent. I know. That hat gives me a southern accent, not an Irish one. I can do an Irish accent without the hat. Not with it. Not with it. I'm wearing my leprechaun fedora. Please. Please, I need a leprechaun fedora. That would be so funny. That would be so funny. A leprechaun fedora. That is so funny. I kind of need that. I kind of need that. Sorry, this chair is uncomfy. I move a lot. I want to dye my hair like yours when I turn 18. Bro, go for it. Absolutely go for it. This hair is like, it's a lot of maintenance. I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot of maintenance, but it's very cute. I love it very much. My hair's actually very long. I always have to show this because like when I wear a black shirt, it looks like my hair goes down to here. It doesn't. My hair is, ignore my shorts. They're really ugly. I wear them because they're comfy, but my hair goes all the way down to here. I just like flexing that, but it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to upkeep it, but I really like it. It's really pretty because then you get all of the colors at once and you don't have to pick. I'm bad at picking. I could not pick a single hair color to do. I need all of them. Would leprechaun drinks and would they be lightweight due to their size? I feel like leprechauns would drink a lot. Like I feel like they drink like 5 times their body weight and then get geeked. Right? Like, they're Irish. They're Irish. They gotta have, like, a big tolerance, right? I don't know what kind of assumption that was, but I'm just assuming. I'm just assuming, okay? Come after me, bro. I'm just making assumptions about leprechauns now. What do leprechauns drink? Probably whiskey, right? Right? It makes sense as an Irish. That's what I'm saying. Could have at least wore green. I am wearing green. I had a green Hello Kitty shirt, but it's in the wash because I forgot I put it in there. I was gonna wear that, but this is green. This is an army green. Army green. Green, green, green. I'm wearing a lot of green. No pinching. No pinching today. I am green. Gin because they're ginger. That would be very cool. That would be very funny. Picture them with pints of beer. Ah, that one would make a lot of sense too. Maybe they just have all of it. Irish cream. Ah, oh my god, I forget about all these actual drink names. What's the difference between them? Don't they all taste like almost the same? Sorry if we have any heavy alcoholics in the chat. Love army green. I do too. My other green top was like a white Hello Kitty top, but it had like the trim around it was this shade of green, like the really vibrant one. I don't have it, but will you ever do a makeup tutorial? I have one on YouTube. If you go to my link tree and click the YouTube, it is right on there. Irish cream. All right. You should do Euphoria makeup. That would be very cool. I love Euphoria. Well, I don't know what's going on with the new season. I heard there's a lot of drama. Not like in the actual show, but like behind the scenes. Something is in my eye. Something's in my eye. Euphoria makeup would be sick though. I try to do that for raves, to be honest. I don't know how I do that. I don't think I have enough glitter. I need more glitter. Someone send me glitter. Does anyone want to send me some makeup glitter to my P.O. box? Sorry, I don't know what that was. Shamrock shakes. Oh my god, I forgot about the shamrock shakes. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds absolutely amazing right now. Or my matcha that I left in the kitchen. I left my matcha in the kitchen. That is so annoying. Something's in my ass. Do you have a drink of Coke? I don't have a drink of Coke. I don't. I love Japanese. My tattoo too awfully. Where have you got over there? What? I love Japanese. My tattoo too awfully. Where have you got over there? I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. I'm not joking. So my friend's English teacher is so Irish. If he's an Irish, my name is Alyssa. Bro, I wish I was Irish. I'm like 1% Irish. 1%. And I was really riding on that as a kid. I was like, oh my god, this is my holiday. This is my holiday. I'm 1% Irish. This holiday's about me. Japanese matcha, you need a drink. I love the more flavor. What do you got of? Are you talking about like what flavor matcha I have? In the fridge, I have leftover from yesterday, my lavender matcha. It's really good. Realize it's St. Patrick's Day. Yes, that's why I'm in green. I actually tried to summon a leprechaun earlier. Then everyone left the stream. Nobody wanted to watch a video on how to summon a leprechaun with bad clip art. Unfortunately. Nobody's as cultured as me, actually. One of the videos, you can clearly see him holding up a magical diamond, a clip art rainbow coming out of it, turns the camera, and there's a leprechaun with a pot of gold. Like, obviously that's real. Obviously that's real, and nobody wanted to know the truth. Obviously. This free internet sucks. I'm barely catching half of everything out. Just missing cast up later. You're looking at Thank you. Thank you, Lay. No green hair, Rin. I don't have green hair. I was trying to see if I had a green wig. I only have a teal one, but I already have teal hair. Sorry. They bombed the leprechaun. No! Why did they bomb the leprechaun? Why did they do that? They can't do that. They're not allowed to do that. What does a leprechaun even do? Does he just like go around and drink and hide gold? What does he do with the gold? What is... I don't know the lore. I don't know the lore. Is the act making you money? Is what act? What act? They hit the second... They hit the second leprechaun. No! They use gold for alcohol. Wait, does a leprechaun... You might be onto something. They collect pots of gold under the rainbow. They take the gold, they take it to the bar, the pub, and they just get a bunch of alcohol with it. Leprechauns are living the dream life. They hide pots of gold under a rainbow and then use it to buy alcohol. And then just rinse and repeat. That's like the dream. That's the dream. Tell me that's not the dream. The being a little jolly green man. Peak. That sounds peak. I guess I'm a bit of a leprechaun myself then. I'll have to say I'm also a leprechaun. We are leprechauns. We carry the gold. We'll fight for the whiskey. We will honor the rainbow. Sorry, that was really stupid. Like 10 people left when I did that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Red Bull or Monster? Depends. I'm very bad with caffeine now. Like, I used to have like 2 energy drinks a day plus Ritalin, 2 doses a day. I don't know how the hell I was doing that, but now I have like the tiniest bit of caffeine and my heart starts beating super fast and I panic. When I do drink it, I don't know. I think for the aesthetic, like aesthetic purposes, like if I'm sitting there, like like back in the day when I would drink it a lot, I would get a bunch of Monsters because there was more drink inside and they were like really cool looking, so I would look cool and I'd be able to carry it around longer. Sorry. But honestly, I think I may like the taste of Red Bull. I don't know. I'd have to try them side by side because I really like the Juneberry Red Bull. I think it's really good. I think the Red Bulls are cute. I think they're really cute. And then I love the Red Bull gives you wings. I love that. Every time I see one of those ads, I have to watch it. I don't care how many times I've seen it. I will watch the Red Bull ads every single time. And they do like crazy stunts and stuff. So it's like, what? What? So I think I like the Red Bull. Caffeine content is so low they don't work for me. Bro, for me, Monster is way too high. Red Bull, I drank a Red Bull when I was just starting to bring up my caffeine tolerance again. And that was a lot for me. Back in the I'm not saying this cuz I can't say that word. Back in the day, I would have like 2 Monsters a day mixed with a bunch of Ritalin. I was prescribed by a bunch of, I mean, my dose that I was prescribed. But I used to have that every day and I was perfectly fine. I was great. I was giddy, all the above. But now I get so paranoid. Like when I'm drinking matcha, I have like 3 sips and I'm already like, ooh, 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 my heart's racing a little bit there. Oh Lord. I feel like a grandpa. But no, I like the Red Bulls. They don't really hit for me no more. I haven't had one in so long. Having one of those would be like such a nice treat for me. I need a Red Bull, but in like even lower caffeine. Like give me like a 30 milligram caffeine Red Bull, and that would be peak. Give me that. Red Bull, please make that. Right now, Red Bull, if you're one of the 46 people in my stream right now, please make a, I don't know why I'm doing the English teacher. Please make a 30 milligram caffeine content Red Bull in flavor Juneberry, please. Thank you. Do you have any makeup content or just gaming? I have a makeup tutorial on YouTube. If you go to my link tree, I do have it on there. And also, speaking of which, I dropped a song today. I would play a snippet of it, but YouTube would copyright me for my own song. Thanks, YouTube. But yeah, I did drop a cover of Ecstasy. You know, something's like, you're so pretty, you're so popular, I just wanna be your sweetheart. I have a dubstep cover of that. It came out today. If you go to my link tree, it is the top link. It's out on all platforms. So, wants to see a leprechaun, say yeah. Proceeds to lose 90% of her viewers. Alright. Alright. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I thought people like reaction videos. I thought that we would all react to old leprechaun videos. Nobody wanted to react to leprechaun videos. What the hell? What the hell, guys? It's St. Patrick's Day. How are we gonna catch a leprechaun if we don't watch 12-year-old videos? I mean, like 12 years ago videos on how to catch the leprechaun or become the leprechaun. What are we gonna do? How do we plan on catching a leprechaun if we don't watch the YouTube videos? See, this is what people don't think about this. Really read the meta wrong today. All right, bro. It's St. Patrick's Day. It's the plan for today's stream. Oh, hi, Coltron. Hi. I don't know. I do kind of want to go get my matcha. It's in the kitchen. Hold up. Should I go to the kitchen? Should I go get my matcha? It's green. I really want it, actually. Should I go get it? Will you guys stay on the live for 30 seconds if I run out and grab my matcha? What can I do today? What's the goal amount? The goal amount? Oh god, I don't have a goal amount. Play Fort today. Wait, is it St. Patrick's Day themed? I might do it if it's St. Patrick's Day themed. 25 gifted for backflip. I can't do a backflip, bro. Yes, get it. Okay, I'm gonna put it on the break screen. I have my dogs out, so I don't want you to see my feet. Sorry. I'm gonna put it on my break screen for like, give me like 30 seconds. I'm gonna run to the, this is me, running to the fridge. Ha, matcha, ha, back, okay? Give me 30 seconds. Please don't leave. I really want my matcha. Okay. Give me just a second. I'll be right back, okay? Don't leave. I'm watching y'all. Okay. I'm back. Hold up. Can't believe Rin got arrested on. Alright, bro. How do we have more people in here when I was on break than when I'm actually in the room? Guys, my hair looks good. I love how this side of my hair is like perfect. I do have it parted over here. And this side is just like, this is what I mean, but I have a good side. That's why if you go to my Instagram, all of my pictures are like, and none of them are like, that's horrific. This is horrific. Sorry. I had to. They all left when you came back. I saw. That's unfortunate. I'm also cramping, so maybe this matcha will help me. It's green. It's really good. It's really good. Nice. It's a leftover from yesterday. It is. I usually get the big ones. I get the big sizes. I get the large drink sizes, venti, because I can't have much caffeine. So I either get it in the morning and sip it all day, or I get it in the morning and I drink half of it and then I save it for the next day. Girlfriend's on period, what do I do? Oh my god, I've always wanted a guy to ask me this. Get her, does she like chocolate? Dark chocolate? Does she like dark chocolate? Get her like a little gift. It'll make her day. Trust me, all girlfriends want this. All girlfriends want this, and none of them will ever say it, but this is what they want, and I'm giving you the hack right now. I'm giving you the life hack of the century. Get her like a little pack of chocolates. Like, I'm talking like gas station, not like expensive Valentine's Day. Like, get her a little thing of chocolates, get her a little thing of chocolates, something salty, like a little thing of chips, and then get her something cute. Whatever it is, just something cute. You know your girlfriend. Something mini cute. Just get her those things. 3 little things. It could cost you like $10. Like, if you're trying to get her something, if me and like any girl I know, if they're on their period, if I was on my period, that's what I would want. A little thing of chocolate, because chocolate helps cramps, especially dark chocolate. It makes you feel better and it makes you happy. Something salty, because you crave different stuff. What if she's craving something salty? I either crave something salty or sweet. So maybe a little thing of chips that she likes, or like snacks, and then a little something cute to make her happy. That is the method. And then ask her if she wants a massage. Something that feels really good for girls when they're on their period. This is the life hack. If you're a guy in here and you have a girl friend or whatever, you're going to want to go right here. Right here. This is where it hurts. This is where it hurts. This is where you get cramps. You're going to want to get this, and you're going to want to just push. Really, I'm not going to do this completely on camera, but like right here, like right below your stomach. You want to push really hard and just kind of go around like that. It relieves cramps. It makes them feel really good because it relieves the cramps. Yeah, that's my life hack. That's my life hack. If you have a girlfriend and she's on her period, dark chocolate, something salty, something cute as like a, just cheap, not expensive, something really cute. And then a little like deep massage right there to make her feel better. That's what you have to do. That's what you have to do. Trust me on that. Sorry. I was talking too much there. I need to catch up on chat. If you want lunch, can be on me today. Did I make myself lunch already? I may have already made myself lunch today, but I might order something tonight. I might go get something for St. Patrick's Day. I don't know. I probably won't order lunch today. I think I already have it. Keep reading the chat. I am reading the chat. I don't have a girlfriend. This doesn't help me. Well, when you do have one, or if you do have one, there's the St. Patrick's Day prop hunt and fort. You can do prop hunt costumes. There's St. Patrick's Day stuff there. I think we should play a little bit of fort together. We can hunt the leprechaun or something. I have a class where I have no friends. It's so awkward because everyone it just looks weird at me. That was me in all of high school, but don't even worry about it. That was me in high school. I didn't look like this. I looked very out of place. I had very short hair and it was uneven because the hairstylist, she cut it wrong. I was going for it. You know when Rapunzel has her long hair cut off and it's like short and brown and it goes to here and it's like really cute? I was going for that and they gave me like an uneven, like really, really short cut for some reason. I couldn't style it. I couldn't do makeup. I didn't know how to dress. So I looked really bad in high school. I didn't have any friends because I didn't know. I had a couple friends, but like not in my classes. I didn't know anyone. So I feel you. Not knowing anyone. And even when I didn't look as weird, as that, I still didn't know anyone. I would just sit there, but I would make it like cool. Not like nonchalant in the back of the classroom. Cool. I mean like, I don't know. I would dress in stuff that made me comfy. I would like have a cool drink from home, like just a water bottle with maybe some like flavoring in it or whatever. But I would have like a cool drink or like a Monster or Red Bull. That was cool. I would have like an AirPod and listening to music. I would just kind of romanticize it, to be honest. Don't worry what other people think. No matter what you think, romanticize it. I was like all alone in high school. I ended up going to community college while I was in high school because I was bored. I would sit in the staircase and I would romanticize it. I would take pictures of the place. I'd be like, well, this is my college. This is my staircase that nobody goes to. And I would like edit it to look really mysterious. If you go to my Instagram, one of my highlights where I post like pictures of places, there's like a mysterious looking staircase. It's just like a college staircase that I just edited because I thought it was really funny in high school to post like average pictures but just edit them to look really mysterious. I thought it was really funny, and it was really funny because people would reply and be like, where the hell are you? I'll never tell. I was in school, but that's a life hack. If you want to seem cool and mysterious, but like in a low-key funny way, just take normal pictures. Like maybe take a picture of a hallway, but like when you're taking it, click the screen and drag the exposure down so it's like really dark, and then just edit the colors to make it slightly bluish and greenish. And then post it on your story with something like this is where they all go. This is where they all go, and then put like a backrooms type music over it. That's what I did in high school. It is still on my Instagram. I think it's like under my world highlight or something like that, or like the heart one. I think it's under the world one though. If you're curious, it is still up. I think it's under the world highlight, like the one labeled world, but that's what I did in high school, and I thought it was so funny. And it made me very entertained. Like even just being in school, I would take the mysterious pictures, and that's my life hack. You do that in my work truck. Please, if more people just posted like really odd, mysterious pictures, I think Instagram would be a better place. Anyways, after sharing that life hack, I think Rin keeps people locked in her basement. That would mean I would have to feed them. You really think I want to share my food? Look at me. Do I look like I want to share my food? I would never keep people locked in the basement because then I would have to share my food with them. I don't have money to take care of all those people. I don't have the money for that. Like, if you keep people locked in your basement, you need money. Or else they're just gonna, like, you know? They're gonna, I don't know, they're probably gonna stink up the basement, you know? Food sounds great right now. It does, it does. No one listen, the only thing I can do is just read, because, like, when I try talking, they side-eye me. No, honestly, the only thing I can do is just read, because when they try talking, they side-eye me. I mean, I don't know, let them do that. Let them do that. Do you ever go to sleep? I've seen you on my free page like 5 times in the past 2 days. I do sleep. I do sleep. I'm live from 11 to 4. Every day except Sunday, Eastern Standard Time. So, you know. You know. I'm here a lot of the time. That's why I haven't been fed. All right. Look at the tutorial of how to get such beat the primes. What does that mean? You're definitely not sharing the granola bars. Never. Absolutely not. Never. Never doing that. So good. Do the picture thing in my own home saying it's haunted. Bro, I did. My brother, right? My brother is 4 years younger than me, and his room used to be, well, it still is. It was disgusting. Like, I'm not talking like normal teenage boy room. I'm talking like he collected antiques, and most of them were most certainly haunted. Very haunted, like terrifying. But he would keep them all in his room, and then he would just have dirt all over the floor. Dirt, stains from like him, what is it? You know, when you're like shining brass or like staining wood, like random stains from that. There was trash everywhere. Like random like dirt, trash, disgusting stuff all over the floor. Like you could not even take one step in the room without stepping on trash and dirt. It was everywhere. It was horrific. It looked like, you know how an abandoned house looks? Like with everything on the floor? That is exactly what my brother's room looked like. So I took a picture of it and I edited it to be like really I made it look like it was an abandoned house. Like the way I edited it, I made it like really dark and spooky, and then I posted it with like a mysterious song. Nobody got the vibe. Nobody got the vibe of it. It was supposed to be exposing your bro. I don't talk to him. And it was years ago. I was to think I was in an abandoned house, but nobody got the vibe of that one. The other ones I got the vibe of. You can do the picture thing right now. Bro, go for it. It is so much fun making mysterious pictures. Like dead ass. Like that is what I did for fun. I didn't have many friends. I was kind of just doing my own thing. But like taking mysterious pictures and then posting it with mysterious messages and mysterious music. It is so fun. It is so fun. Gonna leave. My tax collector is calling. That's scary. Do you have a makeup tutorial? Not for this look, but for a similar one, like in general, I do have one on YouTube. If you go to my link tree and click the YouTube icon, it is on there. It is on there. I feel like knowing that Danny Brown follows you on Insta. He follows me, but he won't reply to me. I didn't know who Danny Brown was until all of you guys told me, Danny Brown, Danny Brown. I have messaged him twice. Let's see. During this live, I've gotten 3 Instagram notifications. Okay, we have a couple followers on the art account. And let's go to Instagram. We're going to search up Danny Brown. Let's see, following. Okay, is it going to load? Oh, there's me at the top. There's me at the top. Following. And then we go to messages. There we go. October 28th and then January 19th. Right there. I messaged and he didn't reply. So, see my Insta messages? I haven't checked the Insta messages actually, like the requests. Where did you message? Where did you message me on Insta? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, I do see it. I do see it. With the hair and makeup. Thank you. I did. It looks so good. I'm in a hotel and a cleaner just walked past me. Oh my god, make it like The Shining. Make it like The Shining. Make it like very mysterious. Edit it to look really mysterious. Like put like a slight blue tint on it. Bluish greenish tint. Make it a little darker. I don't know, put some like weird text over it and post it. Trust me, it is such aura farming. It is so fun. It's so fun. Is there anything I can do or buy? Is there anything I can? Oh my god, can I do anything for you or buy you anything before I go today? I mean, if you wanna, I mean, I'll probably go out tonight for St. Patrick's Day. If you want to send something for that, to the PayPal, I'd appreciate that. Turn these pictures like down. How should I make it more mysterious? Another 200. Another 200? I mean, I'd take that. I'd take that. Any day. Any day. I would take that. I would definitely take that. I do have a makeup tutorial. It's on my YouTube in my link tree. Oh, what I was gonna say, to edit it, go try to get the app Lightroom. It's free, and then you can go into the colors and you can just like slightly turn the colors a little bit more blue. I like Lightroom because it's really easy to edit, and you can edit like way better than like the iPhone Photos app. So that's a life hack. If you guys want to edit your pictures better, get the app Lightroom. It's free. It's free. Yeah. You look like a Borderlands character. I've never played Borderlands, to be honest. I've never played Borderlands. I think it would be cool, right? What is a link tree? The link tree is in my bio. It's basically like a site. You can get it for free. It's like a site where it just directs you other places. Like you can go to the link tree, you click on it, and then it's like, oh, here's my song at the top. You can click that, it directs you to the song. Here's the YouTube, you can click that, it directs you there. Yeah. I like Linktree. I like it. When I first started, I got the paid version for some reason. I don't know why I got that, because it's perfectly free. I don't know why I wanted the paid version. Like, I think I was a little dumb. Can you see the nails, please? So cute. I got them at the end of December. Being so dead ass. Like, they won't come off. Look. This is my real nail here. This is how much it's grown. They won't come off. Like, they're the kind that, like, I think they're like acrylic, right? You like put on. They literally won't budge. But this is what they look like. I don't want to go and take them off because it would cost money and take time, and I don't feel like doing that. But yeah. Can you check the video I made about you? Sorry if I asked too much. I'm just excited. Here. I'm going to take a picture of your account, okay? And then the second I go on break, okay, I'm going to look at the video, okay? The picture is there. Pictures remind me because I'm always in my photos for everything, like content, videos, and the picture will be right there, okay? Okay. Hello, fellow fellas. How is it feeling? Pretty good, I guess. I'm pretty good. Can you read my chats? Hi. 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 Can you read my messages? Can you read my chats? I mean, yeah. And then you had them since the first time I saw your live. Bro, they literally won't come off. I don't know what the hell they put in the glue, but they won't budge. They won't budge. Look, nail on nail. Nothing. 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 Literally nothing. Once I slam my thumb. This is my midget thumb, by the way. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell when I have a nail on, but it's my midget thumb. It's a very short thumb. Sorry, I had to share that. One time, like a couple weeks ago, I fully slammed this nail into the couch because I was doing that thing, you know, when you're sitting on your bed and you're trying to like spread out the sheets, so you kind of like bounce up, and then as you're in the air, you push it so you don't have to stand up. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. I was doing that on, I have this bed on the floor. I have an actual bed, but I have a bed on the floor in front of a couch so that I can watch TV while laying in bed on the floor. But I was doing that. I was like doing the thing where you bounce up and you like move your hands. I slammed my fingernail right into the couch. And instead of my nail breaking off, it bent backwards with my real nail and didn't crack. How? I fully slammed this into the couch at full force and it didn't come off. Like, I don't know what the hell is going to get these nails off. It's slightly concerning. Let me show you what I look like. If you want to. If you want to. Are you straight? I don't mean to be disrespectful or something. I'm bi. I like guys and girls. What's the highest grade you passed? It can't be higher than 5th. I graduated from community college with my associate's degree a couple months after I turned 18. I'm very smart, okay? I'm a very smart woman. All in the noggin. I'm gonna send you something into my face. Could you do it on Instagram? Instagram? Least painful piercing apart from ears. This one. Eyebrow. I've had it done twice, and I have a very low pain tolerance. Eyebrow, it feels exactly like, from someone who's had it twice with low pain tolerance, get your nails, and where you want it, just pinch really hard. Pinch really hard. Hold it for like 10 seconds. Just pinching really hard exactly where you want it. Let go. That is exactly what it feels like. Like, I'm telling you, that is exactly what it feels like. It's scary because it's next to your eye and you see them like right next to your eye and it's like, oh my God. But then the actual feeling is like nothing. It just gets infected easily. This one got infected, so I had to take it out. But it was because I had an unqualified piercer swap out the jewelry and she messed it up. But yeah, it's really easy and then you legit forget you got it. Like 10 minutes after you got it, once you've left the place, you forget that you got the piercing. The only time you remember that you got the piercing is if you're like doing this or something and you accidentally snag it. But what other games do you play apart from Fort and Poppy Playtime? I was playing Minecraft for a bit. I played a bit of Roblox. I was playing some web games. I don't know. You have to set my message on Insta first. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll do that on my break. Are you gonna play or yap? I don't know, because I'm gonna go on break in like 30 minutes. I kinda like yapping. It's really fun. Finished school 11 years ago this year. Oh my God, really? Damn. 7th grade history made me cry at one point. I had a 24 in that class. Bro, the worst class I've ever been in was human biology. You know how there's summer classes and they're like, what is that? You know how there's summer classes and they're like, what is it called? Expedited? It's like the work that you would normally do in like 4 months, but they stick it into 1 month and it's 4 times the amount of work. Whatever that's called. Yeah, my human biology summer class, which is like 4 times the amount of work, it started while I was still, like my high school semester was still going on. I had a ton of APs and I was working, so adding that class was horrific. You were supposed to work on it 5 hours a day. I'm being so dead ass. I messaged the professor, like, how am I supposed to get this done? And she was like, well, if you don't have 5 hours a day to spend on it, then you should probably withdraw. So yeah, that's the one class that I like couldn't do. I'm bad at science and I'm bad at math. Not like bad at it. I was in all like the honors and like the AP courses. Well, not for math and science. Hell no, I was in the honors for those. Not AP. I was like in the honors classes, but I was like low in the honors classes. You know what I mean? It's like I was in the higher level classes, but I was at the bottom of the higher level classes. That's what I mean when I say I was bad at it. But yeah, math and science. I wish I was good at it, but I was a history, English, art kid, as we can tell. Did you end up graduating? I did. I graduated high school at 17, and then in the same year, I graduated from community college very early. I was supposed to graduate at the same time, but the human biology course messed up my my plan a little bit, so I had to add a couple classes in the fall, but only a couple, and they were online, so graduated early though, and I did really good. I was on the dean's list. I had like a bunch of awards and stuff. I was actually very smart. I was really smart. Sorry, but I was. Sorry. Sorry. Do you like history class? I hate history so much. Depends if it's interesting. If it's just like really, if it's like one of the boring ones, then no. But like if they're talking about like cults or like medieval torture methods, sorry, that's like an oddly specific hyperfixation. Or like stuff that happened during World War II. I liked World War II stuff. The thing about me is I can't remember specific details. Like if you ask me, like, oh, what year did this happen? I don't know. But if you ask me, like, hey, World War II, I'll be like, Unit 731. Doing some crazy stuff in there. No, not the, no, I was talking about the, no, okay, listen, I like dark history, okay? I don't like the things that happen, but it's interesting. Like, you know how, I like true crime. I like true crime. I like learning about like cults. I like certain natural disasters. It depends what it is, but if I like certain natural disasters, I like medieval torture methods. I liked like the stuff happening in World War II. Now, I didn't like it. That's not what I mean. I like learning about it. It was interesting, but I like stuff like that. Interesting stuff like that. Or like stuff that's like a mystery, like mysterious stuff, like unsolved mysteries. Those are sick. Those are sick. You say there, so I had to check earlier. Oh, thank you. Thank you. No, I am not that. I am not that word. No, I just like dark history, and I think it's very interesting. I think it's very not cool. You know what I mean? It's like cool to learn about, like, oh my God, you know, but it's not like, yeah, okay. I feel like explaining it is making it worse. I just think dark history is interesting. My piercing is uneven. Should play before your eyes. Pretty good mystery game. Oh, there's a mystery. Playing a mystery game on stream might be fun at some point. You have with I'm not allowed to talk about that on stream. You have with conspiracy theorist. I don't think I'm allowed to say that word, but I'm assuming you guys heard me. I do. Well, it depends. But to be honest, like all of them just got proven right. All of them got proven right with the release of the files. So like there's no way to be like, yeah, I don't like the theorists. They're weird when it's like, yeah, but they were actually right though. Like they were low-key right though. So but no, I love theories. I love all of that so much. Like, oh my God, sometimes I feel like one of those, like, I feel like a tinfoil hat person. Like, I'm not a weird theorist. I just think it's interesting, you know? Like, you know when it's late at night and you're scrolling on Instagram and then all of a sudden it's like an old clip and it's like, let's play that again, slowly. Notice how the background warps here? AI. And you're like, whoa, that is AI. But like, I like stuff like that. Like knowing that the government had access to AI like a really long time ago and that a lot of the stuff is AI. Like what happened? Okay, I haven't looked into this enough, but where is Netanyahu? Because people are saying that all the videos of him are like AI and he's missed like 7 meetings. So like what? I haven't looked into it enough though. I have not looked into it enough. I have to look into it more. But like stuff like that is so interesting to me because it's like this is a real life mystery. It's like a mix of dark history and like what if I solve it? I'm obviously not gonna solve it, but it's just interesting. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But yeah, I love that kind of stuff. I love it. I eat it up every time. Every time I eat it up. Eat it up. But yeah. The whole pizza restaurant thing. I got the pizza. The way like almost everyone in Hollywood is like in on it or like knows about it and is being blackmailed is crazy. Crazy. Like imagine you, right? Imagine if you were a kid and you got into like acting on like, I don't know, like Disney Channel or something. And then all of a sudden, before you know it, you're indicted into some Hollywood cult. Like that, I don't know, that would be crazy. Crazy. Is your hair not uncomfortable when it's like sandwiched between your ear and the headphone? Oh my god, it is. It is. I get used to it. But like, oh my god, sometimes, especially with the Starbucks headset. The Starbucks headset, I guess it's the same as any fast food one. Instead of having like the hole in the middle here, it was all just the foam. And like it would make my hair go right into like my ear. I've gotten used to it though, for the most part. When I wear wigs, it goes into my ear. But guys, if I was, even when I'm here without camera, I still do it like that. If I were to, damn, my hair looks kind of good today. If I were to do it without that, I would look like this. Hey guys, welcome into the stream. I look like a greaser. Like, you know, like the 1960s greasers that had their hair like slicked back. That's what I feel like. There we go. There we go. Favorite color of hair? I don't know. Like for me or for other people? I don't really know. Any hair color's cool. If it's dyed, that's extra cool. Or like partially dyed, or like if you have like a strip of bleach, that's really cool. I don't know. I like any hair color. 1950s greaser. That's me. She was St. Patrick's Day fashion show on Forks. She's a fashion show map this time. I don't have any St. Patrick's Day skins. I could though. I guess I could. It's your actual hair color? It is a dark brown. You can kind of see it there. See where it's like growing out? Right there. This is bleach. I look better with the blonde hair than the brown. I look good with both, but I like the look of the blonde more. I just wish I was blonde. Oh, it's so good. So good. Am I late? No. You have brown hair, unfollow. All right, bro. Chill. Colorful is even better. I like the colorful. From your Insta, the dark hair you also pull off. Thank you. I don't know. I like all my hair. I get bored of my hair really quickly. So like usually, like before I had like social media and everything, my hair, I would have it for like a month most, and then I'd change it. I've had this hair for almost a year now. I mean, I added the blonde last time. The blonde is new, but like with the pink and the teal, I've had that for almost a year now. Because I blew up with it on social media. And now people recognize me from my hair, so I kind of can't change it. Like, you know, if you guys know like Wenji or like Dan TDM, like Wenji with her blonde, pink, and is it the purple or blue hair, and then Dan TDM with his blue hair. Like they did change it, but it's like, you know their hair, right? You know their hair. People know me by my hair, so I can't really go and change it. I could, but then people be like, what the hell did you do? Bring back the color. And then I wouldn't be able to bring it back for a long time without damage. So, remember when I did my eyebrow slant on interview? I do remember. God sent you to nerf my attention so I can't become too powerful. Oh my god. Have you heard of iridescent hair or metallic toner? Ooh, does it just make your hair really shiny? Someone said septum theory with a C. Are we dead ass? With a C, bro? With a C? Do you know how to spell septum, bro? I know you by the cowboy. Alright. Alright, bro. Hit the nay-nay. Now watch me whip. Now watch me nay-nay. Now watch me whip. Watch me nay-nay. Watch me do it. Boom. Watch me. Boom. Watch me. Sorry. I'm so sorry. You know when beetles or insects shine those different colors like iridescent? I kind of have that. If it, like something similar. Like, you see how this bottom of my hair is like black? Like really dark down here? Put the light on it, it shines, look at that. It goes from like black to like shiny teal. Isn't that cool? Ignore how like kind of messed up my hair looks right now. We're gonna ignore that. Ever had red hair? I didn't have like, well, Actually, yeah, I've had like super bright red hair. Not all the way. When I dye my hair, it's usually just like parts of it that I dye. But I've had super bright red hair. So my me highlight on Instagram. And I've also had like ginger hair with some blonde strips in the front. I really like that one. I think that one I looked really good in, to be honest. Like it suited me. I also have that on my me highlight on Instagram. If you want to see like my old hair, you can just go to my Instagram. The account is pretty old, so there's a lot of stuff from like early high school on there. And then like my highlights and stuff. That hair is fried, it is. At the bottom, it's like really fried. Like this. I can't touch this part with bleach because it was permed like years ago. And yeah, this has been through a lot. This part has been permed, it's been dyed a bunch of stuff. It's really bad. This part is better. Like this is the part I can actually touch. It's still damaged, but it's not like this. This is bad. This is really bad. But all this is really good. Like this is really smooth. It's just the tips that look weird. Use beer as a conditioner. I don't think that would work. I think that would just get me a little messed up. Why don't you cut it? Because I like having long hair. I've never had hair this long. Like I feel like Rapunzel. Like look at it. It's going like all the way down to here. It's down to my waistband. Like look. I've never had hair this long. Like once it grows out a lot, I'll eventually cut it off and have it this short. But like I've never had hair this long, and I feel like a damn Disney princess. It's a de-bloating method, slide the method. Oh, I actually do have one. I do have one. My face used to get very bloated. Like if you go to my Instagram and you look at my old highlights, under the me highlights, you can see that my face used to be a lot more bloated. Like I was still skinny. Like I was never like big, except for in elementary school, but it was my face that was really bloated. The way that I stopped doing that, I worked at a bunch of fast food places. I worked at Starbucks, and I used to have snacks at night. So what made my face stop bloating like that is I was having a lot of Starbucks drinks every day from working there. I cut that out, which I'm guessing it's the sugar. So I'm guessing what I learned from that, based off of my experience, if you cut back on sugars, like high amounts of sugar, like the less sugar, the less bloating, I'm assuming. And also, I used to have a bunch of Pringles and Goldfish every night. I stopped buying them so that now I won't even be tempted. But because I do get cravings, so when I get a craving, I go and eat a yogurt instead. I know it's not like a salty craving, but it does make me not crave it anymore. But yeah, I think that's the sodium. I think. I don't know. I don't know this stuff, but I'm just saying what it I don't know. Oh, the salt. Yes, the sugar and salt makes you retain water. Yeah, so I cut out Starbucks drinks except for this one. It's a sweet treat. But yeah, I cut out a bunch of sugar, and then I cut out a bunch of the salt I was having by not buying the snacks. And then my face went from like more puffy to like this. Hang on, I'll go to my Instagram highlight. I'll show you. Let's go to here. Let's go to me. Let's load that. This one you can't really see my face. You can kind of see it in the, I don't have any good like really old ones. This one you can kind of see it. Like you see how, oh my god, this looks so gross. That looks really gross. That was supposed to be like a comedic picture of me. Let's see. Damn, you can't even see the bloatedness on these. What if I go into like my actual like old pictures? If I go to like here. Oh, that's a bad one. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, that's gross. That's gross. These are like old pics of me and they're kind of gross. Okay, I wasn't wearing like any makeup in this, and I was also like years ago. I was very red as well. But like you see, oh my god, let me turn it down. Let me turn it down. You see like the bloating in my face? As you can see, I was a kid in this. But like the little extra, there's other ones that you can see it better. You can see it way better in other pictures. But like there was a little like there. And now it's like from the sugar and the salt, I'm assuming. Cutting, you were so cute. Thank you. It was really cute. It was really cute. But I think it's also getting older. I mean, yeah, it is. But even just earlier this year, my face was still like bloated. Yeah, like since I quit Starbucks to do this full time, I have noticed a change in my face. Like from December to now, cutting out having like 2 or 3 Starbucks drinks a day. Don't judge me, okay? You get free unlimited drinks. You would do it too. But yeah, cutting that out made my face go from like puffy to like this. So 2 or 3. Listen, man, you got perks at Let me turn this up. You got perks for working at Starbucks, okay? Like imagine you get unlimited Starbucks drinks every time you work there. Doesn't matter how short the shift is. You could work there for like 4 hours, like a quick 4-hour shift, and get like 4 different drinks. You know? Like you can't load them up. Whenever you're you have to like, you technically have to finish one before you get the next one, but nobody really enforces that. Like every time I would leave, I would bring like 2 drinks with me. But you get free unlimited drinks, and then you get 7 food items a week. 7 free food items. Any of the food items for free. If you're working part-time and only working like 3 days, then you get 2 food items every shift. Even if your shifts are like 4 hours. So, yeah, I don't have the self-control for that. I don't have the self-control for that. If you're gonna tell me, if I'm working somewhere and you're telling me, yeah, you can get as many of these normally really expensive drinks as you possibly want and free food, whatever you want, just go make it. I'm gonna have all of it. I'm having all of it. I'm making all of the drinks. I'm having all the drinks. I'm eating all the food. Also, thank you, Kid Xavion. Thank you so much for the gifts. I go apply, just get free stuff. The only thing about Starbucks that I don't like as much, like working there, is first of all, you can only have 1 face piercing, which for a lot of people, it's no big deal because they don't really have more. But for me, I really wanted these snake bites. And I had these 2. So I had to have my septum flipped up all the time, which was annoying because it was dimming my swag. And then I got these because I was fed up. I was like, you know what? I don't care. I'm getting these and I'm wearing a mask. Apparently, masks are not in dress code either. So whenever the higher-ups would be in there, they would be like, Rin, what are you wearing a mask for? So I'd pretend like I had a grandma who was sick. I don't know. They let me wear it. But yeah, I look like such a loser. Because in New York, back in Maryland, you didn't have to do this, but you have to wear your hair back, obviously. But in New York, you have to wear a hairnet and a hat. I don't want to wear a hairnet and a hat and a mask. I looked like a loser. Back in Maryland, I just had like a ponytail. I had like a really cute ponytail, and I had like my whole face showing. I mean, I didn't have these, but like I had all this showing. I had a ponytail. It was cute. Here, I had a mask on. I had a hairnet and a hat. But that's only in New York, I'm pretty sure. It's only in New York. If you live anywhere else, I'm pretty sure you don't need that. But that's what I didn't like. It made me like, bro, just let me wear a ponytail, have my piercings, and make the drinks. My piercings are not stopping me from making drinks. Are we dead ass? Are we dead ass? How much did all the piercings cost? Oh, God. I don't know, because the piercings cost anywhere from like 70 to like 100, to be honest. Ish, pretty sure. I don't remember. I usually go in. I have this one guy I go to in New York. I live in Queens. I have this guy I go to who's like emo as hell. I love this guy. He's like a, imagine a metalhead, but like an old head. That's him. His whole room is like gothic. Like all the walls are covered in like, what is it? Like emo art, but it's like It's like the scary gothic one. Like there's like demons and like summoning stuff. And it looks sick as hell in there. Like all the walls are painted black. And then he has this big fluffy dog. Like the room looks like it would be really scary. But then he has this big fluffy husky. But like a really cute one. He was like really cute. And then like you walk into this scary room. And this guy fully tatted up. Like cold, not cold, but like you know what I mean, like scary black and white pictures on the wall. This big husky just boop, 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 and he just boops you. I love it. I love it so much. It's a little more expensive, but then like I've come in to be like, yo, is this infected? And then he just like cleans it out for free. And when I walk in, he knows me. I walk in this little room and he goes, yo, it's party girl. Party's here. Party's arrived. It made me feel cool. I liked it. But, yeah. Each overcharges a little bit, but he is really good. He's very quick. He knows what he's doing. His piercings heal well, so that's where I go. And he's emo. He's emo as hell. Is any makeup for any inspo for your makeup look? Not today. I've worked out this makeup look that looks really good on me, like this specific eyeliner and then placement of stuff, and then I just kind of turned it green instead of doing gray and black. I just made it green. So that was my inspo. I went on Pinterest, but I didn't like any of the looks, so I don't know. I think I found my signature makeup. I'll just change the color of it. But piercings should be a dress code requirement. No, literally, it's a Starbucks, bro. Let me wear whatever I want as long as the colors are like kind of neutral. Like they used to let us like thrift stuff and we could wear like cute like stripes shirts, like little sweaters. Now it has to be just black t-shirts. Like ew. And like no piercings. Are we dead ass? You can't even wear like the clear stuff to retain the piercings. Anyways, more piercing a barista has, the better I know my drink will come out. Literally, I was a really good barista. Not to like suck my own, but I was really good. And I still have a bunch of the recipes. So if y'all ever want a recipe, message me on Discord, actually. Join the Discord in my link tree and message me. If you want like a specific thing, if you even just want a vibe, if you message me like, yo, I want like a warm, cozy caramel drink, but I want it iced, I will tell you exactly what to order, and I will save you money and make it less calories, tasting the exact same. I was so good at that. I was so good at, like, when I really liked a customer, like they put me on the cashier a lot during peak because I was really good at making drinks, but I wasn't the fastest at it. Like if I was there alone, it was slow, I would make the best drinks you've ever had. But like if it was peak, I panic. I can't go fast. I can go good, not fast. So I was always on cashier during like peak hours. But like when I really like someone, when I was like vibing with someone, I'd be like, yo, I'm gonna get you the same drink but like cheaper. Watch what I do. And then let me give you a life hack. If you're getting a cold drink with if you're getting a drink with cold foam, you can only do this in person because the app doesn't have the option for some reason. But if you're ordering in person and you're getting a drink with cold foam and you want a little bit cheaper, order it. If let's say you want a venti iced coffee with cold foam, just the most basic, order it as a grande, size down, extra cold foam. They fill it up to the top. You get the same drink, size up, for free. Less money. Extra cold foam, you can ask for it in person. It's an option on the computer, not on the app, but they don't charge anything more because when we make cold foam, there's always extra that we just dump in the sink. Extra cold foam, it doesn't cost you anything, and they just fill it up all the way to the top. So you get extra cold foam, and by the way, they don't know how much to put in the drink. Like they're like grande in a venti cup, what the hell? And then they end up just filling it up all the way. I was a barista. I know these things. The only times when you order that your drink won't be filled up all the way is if the barista's feeling really salty or like having a bad day. Like, no, I'm not going to let you hack the system. But like 80 to 90% of the time, you're going to get a full on size up for cheaper. You're welcome. Anyways, I am going to go on my break now. I'm hungry. I'm going to go eat. I'll be back in 33 minutes. I'll be back at 2 p.m. for me. Whatever 33 minutes is for you guys. Best Starbucks cheat code, no ice. Oh yeah, no ice. Depends what drink it is, but if you get a drink with no ice, let's peek. Yeah, that is a good method. A lot of people did that one. And they're like, can I get a side cup of ice? Yeah, if you're getting like a refresher and you want 2 large ones, get like a Trenta or a Venti, whatever, with no ice, and then order a side cup with ice. Pour like half the drink in there and just kind of mix them together, and you're gonna end up with like pretty much 2 Venti drinks for the cost of 1. That is something a lot of people did. The managers would be like, oh my God, but like the baristas, like, we know what you're doing. We do the same thing. I'm teaching y'all how to do it. Anyways, I'm gonna go on my break now. I'm gonna be back in 32 minutes. When I get back, I think we'll do St. Patrick's Day Fortnite. Sorry, I'm stalling on poppies. I'm scared. But since it's St. Patrick's Day, I think we'll do Fortnite because there's definitely events. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna restart the stream in 32 minutes. But yeah, I will see you guys. Thank you for joining, and I will be back. Peace. I'm back. I'm back. Hello. Go live. Bam. I'm back. Water. Sorry. I'll give you guys a minute. I was like a couple minutes late. My fault. My fault. Welcome back. Welcome back. Late. You're not late. I am. I'm slightly late. Only a little bit though. Only like a little bit. Only a little bit. Chooped. Chooped. Did you restart your live again? No, I went on my lunch break. I was a little late because I started cramping out of nowhere like a couple hours ago and it hurt. So I was sitting on the couch like, oh, I have to go live again. So then I came in here. I didn't take ibuprofen because I forgot to and it never actually helps. Like, bruh, do you have ADHD or any kind of neurodiversity? I have ADHD. I can't stop moving. Yeah, I got birth control to help with cramp pain. I took birth control and it didn't help with cramp pain. Like, guys, what is the point? What is the point? What is the point? But yeah. Ow. Thank you, Kara. Thank you. Am I late? You are not late. If you have to say, am I late? You are not late. You are not late. I low Kirky got 3 new Peak shirts. W. That's a W. I want to get new clothes. Getting new clothes makes me really excited. But then whenever I go to actually get clothes, like I'm on like Depop or something, I forget what I actually need. And then when I go to get ready, I'm like, damn, I don't have this exact thing that I really want. Like, I don't have enough cool tops. Like, I'm looking for like a cute like tank top that actually has a design on it. Like, I only have plain stuff. Like, it's just a plain black tank that I probably got at like the mall or like Amazon or something. I don't know. Cramps to your body being angry you didn't give it a baby once again. God damn it. Well, I don't want to give it a baby. Hell no. I mean, at some point in the future, but I'm 19. Looking forward to my free page again. How are you, pretty? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm good. I had a turkey and cheese sandwich. Turkey, cheese, and mayo sandwich. It was really good. I also have goldfish right here. It's pretty fire. A Burberry hoodie. You lying to us, you rich. No, it's funny. I got this hoodie in a trade with this guy I went to college with. Well, community college. It wasn't like I was in the dorms. No, I wish I lived in a dorm. That would be really cool. But like a solo dorm. I would not be able to live in a tiny room with a random college person. Unless they were cool. But I'd have to get really lucky. Sorry. No, I was in community college with this guy and he was kind of weird. We were friends. He was into me, kind of. He was into me, especially at the end. I was not into him. He was not my type. He was a weirdo. I can say that because he did a bunch of very weird things. Very, very weird things. Like, to the point where I was like, I should have probably called the police on this guy. This guy's probably a danger to society. But before I knew that, I would wear this, like, Goodwill flannel. It was really ugly. It was like this brown and red one, but it wasn't like a cute brown and red one. It was just like my grandpa would wear this, but not in a cute way. It was like my ugliest one, but I was wearing it one day and he was like, yo, he talked like Playboy Cardi, but like on purpose. Like that wasn't his real voice. He would talk, he'd say like, yo, I forget how Cardi talks, but it was a weird voice that he was doing like on purpose. That was not his real voice. He would be like, yo, that's like a really cool flannel. Oh my god, do you want to like trade? Do you want to trade flannels? Yeah, I don't know how to do the voice. But then I was like, yeah, because I hated the one I was wearing. And he got me this one. This is the one he was wearing. It's a cheap one, but it's a flannel and it has a hood. Like, look at this. It's like the perfect, okay, obviously I have headphones on, so it looks weird, but it's like the perfect size hood, right? Imagine I didn't have the headphones on and it was like normal. But it's kind of sick. Like I kind of love it. I kind of love it. But yeah. It felt like a highway robbery getting this for my ugly ass Goodwill one. But yeah, that's why I got this. I never gave it back. Because it's fire and I don't want to give it back, obviously. Do you know anything about Wales? I do not know anything about Wales other than the flag is like a really cool dragon, right? That's Wales, right? Don't disrespect the opium swag voice, twin, or else I'm gonna have to put you in the food chain. All right, bro. The opium swag voice is the worst. If you are a man watching me right now and you are purposely trying to sound like Cardi, don't. Don't. You sound a little dumb. I'm not gonna lie. If you are forcing your voice, like guys trying to sound like Cardi reminds me of like the girl version of that is like a girl talking like this is my normal voice, this is how I talk. But then like when like if I were to be around guys and I'd be like, "Hey guys, sorry about my voice. It's just like it's just so high. Like, oh my god." That's like the girl version of it. That's the girl version. Don't, if you're a man, don't try to talk like Cardi, please. Oh, Alyssa, I watched the video. It made me smile a lot. I saved it to my phone. It's really cute. I really, really love it. I watched it. Sorry. I went on a whole rant there about talking like Cardi. Do you guys want to hear about this guy? Because he did a bunch of stuff. He ended up causing I don't know if I can say that word. He ended up causing an unalive back in Algeria. And he was talking about doing it to me too. Do you want to hear about this guy? I've talked about him before, but it was like a while ago. Cardi got like 5 different voices. It's like, I don't know. It's like the nonchalant voice, but like with I don't know. It's just a weird way of talking. I'm not like a big Cardi fan. Like I like a little bit of Cardi. Like if you play I forget all of his song names, but like if you start playing one of his like famous ones, I'll be like, yeah, this is fire. But it's like I'm not sitting down and being like, I'm gonna listen to Cardi now. I have nothing against Cardi. I mean, I don't know if I should have something against Cardi, but it's just if you're trying to sound like him and copy his voice, please don't. It's really obvious you're faking it and it sounds really stupid. Anyway, do you see a difference between nonchalant and shy boys? Well, shy boys are actually just quiet. They're just quiet and they keep to themselves. Nonchalant is like, hey. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Nonchalant guys who are like trying to be nonchalant piss me off. Like, bro, it's okay if you're actually nonchalant, but like, if you're just trying to fake it to get girls, it's not doing much for you. It's not doing much for you. I want a chalant guy. I want you to be over the top. Please. Anyways, I'll talk about the guy. I have a science test tomorrow. I wish you like good luck. You've got this. You've got this, twin. You've got this. I believe in you. But yeah, I went to community college, right? It was like mostly during the day. I was dually enrolled, but I would be there. Like a couple of my classes were like after school hours. During the winter it would be like nighttime by the time I'm out of my class. But yeah, there's this one guy I met. God, no, I won't say his name. I'll call him Dave. His name is not Dave. He's from Algeria. So he had like a cultural name, like a name that I've never heard before. But I'll just call him Dave because I don't want to name drop because I don't want you guys to find this guy. I don't want to find this guy. Keep him away. But I'll call him Dave. I think only one of the letters in that is similar to his real name. But yeah, Dave. I think I met him on Instagram because I had posted something. I was really into like philosophy, but like Duncan Trussell, like, you know, Midnight Gospel, like that kind of stuff, like the cool philosophy, like, you know what I'm talking about, Midnight Gospel with Duncan Trussell, like the animated show. I was really into that. And so I was drawing a bunch of stuff. I was really into like spiritual stuff at the time. So I was drawing a bunch of stuff like that. I posted on my story. It was kind of mysterious. It was a really cool post. But he replied and he's like, yo, well, like, I really love this. Like, you want to talk about Midnight Gospel? And I was like, oh yeah. I was like talking to him and he's like, wait, do you go to community college name. And I was like, wait, yeah. And then we decided to like meet up there. We were friends. I wasn't into him. Like, he was an attractive guy, but it was like uncanny valley for me. You know, like, when someone looks too much like, when someone looks like really attractive, but like really uncanny. So you're like, I don't know what's up with you, but there's something up with you. I can say that because this guy is a really weird guy. But you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, he was one of those. But yeah, we would meet up. We would like hang out all the time. Like, I had an like, looks maxer are attractive. Exactly. Like a looks maxer, but like in an uncanny valley way. Like, it was weird. But we would go to college together. I had my art class. I don't even know what class he went to. To be so real with you, I've never seen him go to class. But I had this art class that my teacher was chill as hell. She was like famous on Instagram somehow. But I was like, yo, can my friend just like chill in here? And she'd be like, yeah, I don't care. So he would just like sit in my art class with me while I'm doing stuff. We would watch TV. He would listen to Cardi a lot. But like, yeah, it was chill. We would hang out for like a couple months. It was all great. We would talk about philosophy. There was like a woods area next to the school with a trail. We would go out there. Like, he had me cut his hair once. He had me read his tarot. It was cool, right? Normal friendship. And he would always be like, I'm not into you because I could never date my friend. And I'm like, okay, well, I wasn't into you. I don't know why you're just saying that out of nowhere, but yeah, cool. Anyways, it started getting weird. Like, this is gonna sound really weird. I'm gonna have to like censor half of it. But like, one day out of nowhere, he was sitting there and he was like, this is gonna sound really weird. Don't judge me for this. I was like 16. He was like, I don't know how to be with a woman. And I was like, okay. And he's like, no woman has ever met my standards. And I was like, okay. Like, okay, cool. Great. And he's like, I don't even know what I'm gonna just do honk honk. Sorry. He's like, I don't even know what those look like. Like, how am I supposed to have a girlfriend? And I was like, I don't know. I don't know. That's weird. But he kept going on like for days, and he's like, let me get a squeeze. Let me get a squeeze. Just one. I wanna. So I'm prepared for a girlfriend. You're my friend. You'll help me prepare to get a girlfriend, right? And I was like, but okay, you're gonna judge me for this. It took me so long. He was my only friend in college, and I like didn't talk to anyone. So I was like, damn it, I need to shut him up. So I told him he could do one. I know, gross. It was disgusting. He was like, honk, and I was like, okay, yeah, you're done. You are done. That is it. He didn't talk about it again. So first of all, disgusting, absolutely like I'm gonna puke. But I was weird in high school. I was like, okay, well, now I get to keep my friend. It worked. Not in a good way. It was disgusting. But like, after that, he went back to normal for a few days. Come on, man. I know, man. I was 16. I was like 16 and I had no friends. Okay. I had one friend. Are you 16 in college? I did dual enrollment. I did it early, but I was 16 at community college. But yeah, and then like a week later, he goes, and I quote, well, not and I quote, it's not going to be exact. I don't remember exactly what he said when I was 16. But yeah, he was like, well, for when I do have a girlfriend, I don't even know how to kiss. And I was like, okay, well, it's not that hard. It's not that hard, man. And then I ended up doing it once, and it was so disgusting. And then he kept trying to like do it more. And I was like, no, I'm done. I'm out of here. It's disgusting. It's like, that was after me saying no for days, and he kept going. And I was like, how are we talking about? This guy that I went to college with, who was like my only friend. That's legit. I know, it was gross. But it's like, he was like a year old. I forget how old he was. He wasn't like old. He was like a year or two older than me. And it was like, but it was gross. It was gross. But I was like, okay, well, now he'll shut up about it. Because all I wanted to do was make him shut up about it. Because he was the only person I talked to. Because, like, I didn't really have any friends. He was the only alt person there. He was the only person who I, like, could actually have convos with. So I was like, ah. But, yeah, after that, things went back to normal for a bit. We were chilling, right? We were chilling. Here's where it gets really weird. Like, it went from, like, to, like, you know? So, one day, it was winter. It didn't already get really weird. I'm telling you, this guy is a freak. He's really weird. It keeps getting worse. It keeps getting worse. Let me tell you. It goes in a different direction, but like a worse direction. So it was winter, right? And my classes, my one class, my art class, it went to the point where like it was dark out because it was winter. So the college had barely anyone in it. It was very dark. Like for some reason, like it was dark outside and they barely had any lights on. So it was like a very dark school. At the library, there were private study rooms that you could go into, do your own thing, and it had like a door that you could shut and you could walk out, right? It had like private rooms. So I was like, what if we go to the study room and just chill for a bit? Because like I just wanted someplace to sit down, yap, be on my phone, work, whatever. So he was like, yeah, sure. So we go to the private study room in the library. The private study room is pitch black. And he's like, nah, hold up, don't turn on the lights. Okay. He goes on the computer. This is so stupid. He goes on the computer. He goes to YouTube. He starts playing Playboy Cardi on the computer. And I'm like, all right, this guy. And then get a load of this. He has his chair. He moves it right in front of the door. He sits down and there's like a very slight light coming from the PC. Other than that, it's completely dark. It's playing Playboy Cardi, and he sits, oh my god, this dumbass, he sits in front of the door, the light shining on him, and he starts going like, you know, I could kill you if I want to. And in my head, I was like, holy shit, this guy is sitting in front of the door. It's pitch black. There's nobody in here. I was like, oh, no. And then, so I'm like, I don't know what to do. I can't be like, oh my god, get me out of here. Because he's sitting in front of the door. It's pitch black. There's nobody there. So I start going like, I said something like, really, yeah, right. Or something like that to like kind of like play it down until I could get out of there. You know, like, what the hell are you supposed to say? And he goes, exactly. He's like, you know, he's like look smacking the whole time. Like, this is a look smacker. Sitting in front of the door like that. And he goes, I always bring a pocket knife with me. And you see how the ceiling tiles slide out? I'd slit your throat, put you in the ceiling, come back after the college is closed. Take your body out of the ceiling and bury it in the woods. You know, where we always go. Nobody's out there. Nobody would even notice. And there's more. This isn't even the craziest part. I'm telling you, this guy is weird. That's why I was talking bad on him. He's so weird. Okay, it gets worse, right? After that, eventually, like, night ended, home, whatever. So I was like trying to low-key avoid him, but he still appeared in my classes. And I was like, okay, I had 1 week left of school there, okay, before the winter break. 1 week. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna borderline avoid him. This was your best friend. No, it was like, I'm telling you, it was completely normal for like 2.5, 3 months. And then this was all in like the last like 2 weeks. This was the last 2 weeks of the semester. The entire rest of the semester, completely normal, other than the weird Cardi voice. Completely normal. like my only friend in my college. This was in the last 2 weeks. So like after that I was like, oh, that was really weird. That was really weird. So I was avoiding him. I was sitting in my art class one time. He comes in and he just kind of sits next to me, starts like working on stuff, and I'm like, so I was just like doing my normal thing. I didn't really say anything to him. And then he had been doing this weird thing. Okay, I don't know how much I can say of this on stream because I don't know if TikTok is going to cancel me for it, but like he had a knife or like some kind of blade in his pocket, and like he would always give himself scar tats. Like I would walk up to him randomly, he would draw on his hands, he would have like random scars, but not like in a sort of harm way, in like a tattoo way, if that makes sense. He was doing it to be cool and edgy, right? He was sitting next to me and he was like, hey, you want a scar tat? And I was like, not really. And he was like, come on, it'll look sick, come on, because I always drew on my hands. And I was like, maybe. And he's like, come out in the hallway. So I was like, okay. So we were sitting out in the hallway. I don't know why the hell I went in the hallway. I was a dumbass 16-year-old. I was out in the hallway with this guy, right outside the classroom. And he has this like, it was like a blade. I think it was like a little razor blade. I have to say that quietly because I don't want TikTok being mad at me. He had this, right? He's holding the sharp object and he like starts going toward my skin. I was like, no, I'm not doing it. He's like, come on, let me do your initial, because my initial was C. My name's Cameron. I go by Rin now, but he's like, let me do a C on your hand. I was like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. And he's like, come on, it'll be easy. Look, I'll do it on myself first. I was like, no, do not put a C on your hand. Do not put a C on your hand. His name does not start with C. And he's like, nah, I'm going to do it. See, I'll show you how much it doesn't hurt. And then you'll do it. I'm like, I'm not doing it. So I watched this guy. Oh my God, it's so gross. I watched this guy get the sharp object and go a big ass C for Cameron on his hand. And I'm like, what? He like, oh my God, this is gonna sound really gross. He does it like deep into his hand. And it's like you can see it like bubbling out. And it's like, that's my initial. What the hell? Not even his initial, mine. If he was trying to show me, why the hell did he put my initial on his hand? And it was like leaking. He's like, here, let me just wash it off. And he just goes like, you're not going to do it. My bad. I'm sorry. I talk too much. But yeah, he did that. And I was like, oh Lord. And then this was the last thing that I ever saw of him. But we go back to the classroom, right? We go back to the classroom and I'm just there like kind of freaking out. Like I'm there like, just like trying to do my own thing. Like, and he leans over and he's like, I'm squeamish. Okay, there's no more of that. I'm so sorry. I did go overboard with that. I'm very sorry. I tell a lot of detail. I should have given a warning. I'm very sorry. There's no more of that. I swear, there's no more of that. But he leans over to me and he goes, you want to know something that I've never told anyone? And I was like, sure. And he goes, back when I lived in Algeria, I think I accidentally caused a unalive. And I was like, a what? I don't think I can say that word, but he's like, I think I caused a death. And I was like, oh, how? And he goes, well, I was out in the woods. Yes, yeah. He was like, I was out in the woods by a homeless camp. I climbed into a tree and I was holding an empty glass beer bottle. And then I threw the beer bottle at one of the homeless people. It crashed on their head. He was like, he described it in detail about what he saw. And I was like, oh, And then he was like, and then everyone in the camp blamed another guy. And so everyone in the camp grabbed the shards. This sounds so fake, but I'm being so dead ass right now. Everyone in the camp grabbed the shards and to the guy they thought threw it, when it was actually the guy that I went to college with who threw the bottle at the guy. They blamed the other guy. They didn't see the guy that I knew in the trees. So they blamed another guy and him with the broken glass beer bottle. And then he's like, I still blame myself for it till this day. Like, I feel like that could have been my fault. Why are you throwing bottles at people in the first place? You freak. You freak. What are you doing? And also, one more little detail, but he said that he went to my school. I'd never seen him in my school, ever. He was like, I had some of the same classes as you. I never saw him in the school. I went in my yearbook. He wasn't in the yearbook. He had like a couple pictures of him in college, but he was like, yeah, I went there. No pictures in my yearbook of this guy. He would not give me his history. And apparently he was one of the only people in the world to still speak this, forget what it was called, but it was like this ancient or like this really old language in Algeria or something that it was this really old language in like Algeria or something that was dying. And like you look it up and it's like, yeah, only like this certain amount of people in the world can speak this. And like he would like write it out. He would like write sentences. He would like speak sometimes in it. It's like, how the hell do you know that? Where did you go to school? Because it clearly wasn't my school, like you said. Even though you weirdly have pictures, you were not in the yearbook. You were nowhere. I never saw you there. Which, like, he could have been there. But, like, knowing this guy, I was like, what the hell? This is weird. And I never saw him actually go to class. Like, I never saw him go to class. He was always just hanging out there. Like, what? What? He would always be like, yeah, I had class. But I never saw him in class. Never. I don't even know what classes he was in. Are we dead ass? Like, what the hell? Because he was conveniently free every single time I was free and would hang out in my classes. He, a while ago, apparently he sent me like a picture, but then I didn't open it. I think it was like 4 months ago or so. He sent me a picture on Instagram, like one of the ones that you have to click on to load. And I didn't click on it. I wanted to because I was really curious what it was. I was really curious. Like, bro, I haven't talked to this guy in like 2 years. 2.5, 3 years? Maybe 3 years. I don't really know. I don't remember. I think it was 3 years. Yeah, 3 years. I haven't talked to this guy in years, and randomly sending a picture, like a disappearing one. I didn't click on it for like a few days, and then for some reason it disappeared. Like it wouldn't let me open it anymore. But check it. No, I can't. I legit can't. It's not there. And then he keeps blocking me. He keeps blocking me. Like he's blocking me. I mean, thank God. But yeah, this guy's a weirdo. A weirdo. I could try. I think I have a picture of him. Do you guys want to see the picture? It won't give away his identity or anything because none of you will know this guy because nobody knows this guy. But you should ask him what's up. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. After seeing this guy, he gives weird vibes. Like with his, like I don't judge off of appearance, but after you guys just listen to this whole story, imagine like this creepy guy and like this is what he looks like. Hold up, let's go to years. Believe it was here. Is it there? Let's see. Ah, yes, here's the time frame. Okay, let's see. Here's me at the college. Okay, here's the guy. Let me find a picture that you can actually like see him. Okay, that was in the woods. Let's go to, sorry, give me a second. I need to find like a decent picture for you guys so you can actually see. Oh my god, it's so weird. So weird looking. Okay, that picture's too blurry. That picture's way too blurry. Okay. Oh my god, it's the hoodie that I'm wearing. It's the hoodie that I'm wearing right now. Okay, ready? Ready? There's me with the same hoodie. Him. Like, he has this weird look in his eyes. Oh, that's me. He had this really, like, dead look in his eyes. Like, completely dead look in his eye. It was disturbing. Yeah. Oh my god. And then he would take pictures with, like, the biggest filters on ever. I was like, bro, that don't even look like you, bro. At all. Yeah, and then here's the Playboy Cardi hoodie. The Playboy Cardi hoodie. You were so alt. Bro, I've always been alt. I just have, like, different styles of alt that I wear. But yeah, I think that's a YouTuber. It's not one. It's not one. Nobody knew who this guy was. Literally nobody knew who this guy was. It was really weird, actually. Miss the context of this. No, he was just a really weird guy. I explained the whole story. It was kind of a long story, but he looks uncanny. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He looked very uncanny. Like, it's hard to show you guys in the pics, but it's like in person, he had this look in his eyes. He had this look in his eyes. It was very uncanny. Uncanny Valley. Like, conventionally, he's an attractive guy. Like, you know, jawline, nice hair, nice features, but it's like all together, it's like in his personality, uncanny. I'm genuinely muted. I was telling a story. Who I just told a whole very long story about this guy I went to college with. He's very weird, possibly a stalker who mentioned how he wanted to slime me in weird ways. No, not weird ways. He wanted to slime me. He was trying to do weird stuff. Total creep. Insane. But yay! I stole his thing, though. I stole this. This was like a highway robbery, bro. The flannel I traded for this was so ugly. Highway robbery. Ugh. Say it was pretty weird. I would also say it was pretty weird. So I was saying stalker vibes means we sent to an Arkham Asylum. Bro, legit. Like, I don't know what the hell was up with this guy. So weird. His backstory makes no sense. I've never seen him before. Ever. Nobody knows this guy. Just really weird guy. Weird guy. Give me psychopath vibe. Bro, he was giving me, what is it? He was trying to, like, sound edgy to be cool, but, like, he was actually weird. You know? Like, he was actually weird. Like, really weird. Like, I don't know. Poppy playtime, please. Maybe. Why are you friends with him? No, I'm not friends with him. I haven't talked to him since I was, like, I think I was 16. I could have been 17. May have been 17. I don't remember, but I was, like, a antisocial kid. He was the only person that I actually really talked to because I was in college all the time. Community college, dually enrolled. But yeah, he was really cool. Like, he was, like, really cool for the first, like, 2 or 3 months. It was only the last 2 weeks that he turned really weird. But yeah, first, like, 2 or 3 months. Very cool. Very cool. Like, great. Like, perfect, same vibes, everything. And then it just out of nowhere. That's why I, like, that's why I reacted weirdly. Because it's like, imagine you had one... I mean, I had other friends, but, like, this was the one person I, like, actually hung out with every day. You know? Imagine that friend of yours, hung out with them for months, great, peak, and then out of nowhere... they turn really weird. Like, what do you do? Like, what do you do? You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. I don't know what I would have done. No, literally, like, what do you do? Because then even if you tell him not to follow you, like, he knows where you go to class. He just walks in all the time. He would just walk in. Like, he knows exactly your routine, all of it. So I was a little worried because my classes were at nighttime. So I didn't want to have to walk from there out of the school in, like, this dark ass school at nighttime with this guy not being friendly with me. Probably got jumped. Head trauma does that. I wish he did. I hope so, bro. Slime his ass. what's his name? I'm not gonna give away his name, because I don't want people to find him and be like, yo, what did you do to this girl? Because then he would probably unblock me. He has me blocked, I guess, for his fragile ego. He couldn't stand that I ghosted him or something. Obviously, I ghosted him. I didn't want to talk to him after that. But yeah, knowing him, he would probably unblock me and message me and be like really upset and be like, what the hell is wrong with you? Or like, say you're thinking about me. Sorry. No, don't apologize. Don't apologize. Oh my God. I wish I could give away his name. I would. If you guys just wanted to like know, I'll be fine. But I feel like people would find him. Talking about Dave. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done talking about him now. But how old was he when he was 6? I don't remember. I think he was like a year or two older than me. I don't remember though. He was very mysterious. I think. I don't really know. Do something other than the bottle thing. I think I missed half the story. Yeah, there was like other stuff too. Like there was like coercion, I think. Yeah, there was like types of coercion in there. There was a lot of threats. There was, I'm not gonna get into detail, but him doing something on his hand with my initial, you know, but weirdo. Are you gonna carry on yapping? I think we'll play some Fort. Do you guys in here, do you guys want to play Fort with me, or should we just yap? Tomorrow I can do Poppy playtime, but today I was thinking of doing Fort because St. Patrick's Day, and I hope it's like decorated and themed. Okay, Fort, yap, bring in the rainbow wig. It looks weird in this lighting. It looks good at nighttime. Sorry, it looks good at nighttime because it's like really glittery. It's like shiny. It's very low quality. It looks glittery because it's low quality, but on stream it just looks wax. It looks gross on stream unless I turn off all the lights. But I don't know. It's weird to wear it on stream. Show wig collection. It's in my other room. It's in the other room. I have like 12 wigs, I think. Half of them are cosplay, half of them are just random stuff, and I kind of hate most of them. Hold up. Okay. Fort, yap, Fort. Okay, you're spamming Fort. Fashion show, Fort. Yap, Fort. Okay, most people are saying Fort, I think. So we're gonna do Fort, but I always yap during Fort as well. So, my God, I just love cramping out of nowhere. This feels great. Feels great. Maybe the matcha will help. Possibly. Don't worry about how you look like. Obviously put a lot of work into your look. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, hold up. Fortnite. I don't think the matcha is helping. I think the matcha may be making it worse. Okay. Okay. Hi, Ethan. Do you play Roblox? I used to play a lot of Roblox. I mostly did Dress to Impress. I haven't played it in a bit, though. Damn, it's getting hot in here now. I gotta, like, roll this up. What is this? Ah, scared me for a second. When I do the makeup take, it's so pretty. Thank you. Thank you. It only took me, like, an hour. So yeah, it did only take an hour. I was thinking, like, maybe an hour 15, but no. It took me an hour. Because this is the makeup I normally do with, black and gray. But instead, I did it with green today. So it was just the same old makeup routine, but I just switched out the colors and dipped the brush in green instead of gray. So I really like my makeup today. I think it's really cute. I wish I had like a green wig or something so I could wear that, but I don't have one. That's like, no, that's not the only color I don't have. But it is one of the colors that I don't have. Check my TikTok DM, it's useful. I'll check it in a bit. Oh, nice. Only an hour. Only an hour left? What do you mean only an hour? Oh, only an hour on my makeup. I mean, yeah, for me, an hour on makeup isn't much. I usually spend a lot more time on it, to be honest. I think it looks good. Thank you. Thank you. Not usually. Sorry, I'm just talking. My brain is on like nothing. My mouth is just yapping. Yeah, my normal makeup for stream, like full face, takes about an hour, sometimes less. If I'm doing like really special extra makeup, or I'm trying to do makeup that looks absolutely flawless for some reason, it's like this looks good. But if I'm really locked in on it, then it takes me like hour and a half, 2 hours. But I'm pretty having to put up with the randomness of lives, though. What do you mean? Could we possibly taking an hour here, like the nose, texture, eyes? Because there's so many layers. Hold up. No, I'll answer that first. There's so many layers to it. Like I have a makeup tutorial on YouTube. It's for a slightly different look. I was gonna record it for my most recent look, like the one I've been doing today, but then I realized it's St. Patrick's Day, so I was doing green makeup. But for my makeup routine from last month, which is slightly different but like almost completely the same, it's on YouTube. I basically put on a green layer to even out the redness, put on foundation, concealer, and then a mixture of like white and foundation for like here, like extra highlights. And then I have to do the, what's it called? The contour. I have a bunch of powder I put on. I do nose contour. This one takes a little bit because like I layered a certain way. I have blush I do freckles, I do highlights with 2 different highlighters. Then I do my eyes. I have to do this. I have to do my brows. I have to do my eyeshadow. And then I have to line this perfectly or else it's cooked. Do my eyeshadow, and then I have to put my lashes on. That takes a bit. I stall because I hate putting on fake lashes. It's really annoying to do. And then I have to do my mascara, and then I add dots, and then I do my lips. So we can see how it takes an hour. That's pretty much my makeup routine in a nutshell. But yeah, really into St. Patty's. What's the story there? There's not really a story. I just, as a kid, I really liked spring and the vibes of Ireland because it was mystical and magical in my head. And we had like, my grandparents would bring over like little, like, it was like, you know, those sticker books that would have like a background and then you would like pull the stickers out and like put it in there on like the backgrounds. My grandma always gave me St. Patrick's Day ones and they were like the cutest things ever. Like the background would be like some rolling hills and then like a rainbow. Then like the stickers were like cute little like greenery and then like a little leprechaun and then like little stuff. And I had so much fun doing that. And then there were also like little foam cutouts of stuff that I would put stickers on. And it was really cute. And I would make like leprechaun traps. I don't know. I just really like doing that. Any holiday that I get to get a sticker book and put stickers on things. Valentine's Day too. As a kid, I was putting stickers all over those like, you know, those big like foam hearts, like the squishy foam hearts that you would like put stickers on or like draw on as a kid. I loved those. Ate them up every time. Like I would put my little heart stickers on and be like, I love you. It was so cute. I want to do that again. But yeah, that's why I like St. Patrick's Day. I just like the vibe of it when I was a kid, and I liked making little leprechaun traps. That was very fun. I want to do that. Should I make a YouTube video trying to catch a leprechaun today? Following a YouTube tutorial on how to catch a leprechaun. I don't know how I'd even do that. I don't know how I'd make that interesting. Need the Lucky Charms to catch my people. I did not. I should. Should I get the leprechaun? Should I get the leprechaun today? Did you perform You're Charlie Kirk from your bio Charlie Kirk fan? No, not a fan. Not a fan. You're giving pick me. How? How, bro? If you see a leprechaun, you become rich. Okay, well, I'm definitely getting a leprechaun now. I need some of that money. I am not making much money doing this. Anyways, girls could pretty much watch a whole movie in the time they put on makeup. I play an entire Watcher video. You know, The Watcher with Shane and Ryan from BuzzFeed Unsolved? I watch like an hour-long ghost hunting video of them every single morning while doing my makeup. And it's usually like the perfect timing because the videos are usually like an hour. So yeah, I watch a very long video every time I do my makeup. Anyways, I'm gonna hop on Fort. You guys can play with me on Fort. Hang on. Oh my god, bro's username is literally rage bait. That's really funny. Yeah, let's all take the opinion of the guy who's named Rage Bait. Great idea. Okay, hold up. I know you can't see this right now. No fort. Why not? You always love fort. You always love fort. Okay, wait. Let me go to gaming. It's not going to show, right? God, I haven't played this game in so long. I like need this. I need this right now. Okay, there we go. There's fort. Do we have like anything special going on today in game? New Fortnite season launches March 19th. Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. I don't know what the plot is, but does that mean there's going to be new maps? Does the new Fortnite season mean new maps? Is that what that means? I don't know Fort like that. What's your username on YouTube? God, I don't know the exact username. It's in the link tree. I don't know what to search up. Like even when I'm on my like my personal account trying to find the Brainrot account, I don't know what to search up. So Loki, if you're trying to find it just by searching it, look up Brainrot baby song Brainrot. I know it's really dumb, but then the Brainrot baby song comes up and you can click on the channel. I know, it's really dumb. My own channel, I can't even find it. It's Project Brainrot game. Does it come up like that? Does it come up when you search that? Does it come up when you search that? Oh God, I feel kind of dumb now. I just used the Linktree link, to be honest. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Wait, this is like horrible. There we go. Ba-ba-ba. Like that. Ba-ba-ba. A new season, the same chapters, the same map, but different locations. I don't know what that means, but that sounds cool. Okay, wait. God, I've not played this in so long. Okay, should I do a round of Blitz, or how many of you would join? How many of you would join if I do a custom match? Because I don't want it to be like 2 people. Are any of you wanting to join, or should I play Blitz and also talk, like solo? Let me know in the chat. Would you join? Would you join? You're gonna join. I'm gonna change my skin. Oh my God, I have to take this off. I'm still wearing green. Okay, I'm still wearing green. It's just really hot in here. Okay. So it looks like not many people want to join today, so I'm gonna play Blitz. I'm gonna be the pink girl. I'm gonna go on Blitz, and I'm gonna do solo, and we're gonna win this. Oh, I have not played this in a bit. I'm slightly concerned. Do you add people on Fortnite? Yeah. I have my username on the screen. It's Acid Bunny there, depending on what platform you're on. Add me. I'll accept everyone. Oh. What if Mr. Creep put a tracker in the hoodie? You know, I don't think he did. I've washed this hoodie a lot of times. Trust me. I've definitely washed this hoodie. I don't want to leave this unwashed. Oh. Bam, 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 bam. Damn, I really have to move this. Move this bracelet. Okay. I think I've got this. I haven't played this in a while. Let me turn this up a little bit. I've got this. Okay. There we go. Bam. Friend request. Hold. Bam. Alright, now I just have to slime everyone. Hello? Oh my God, my aim is gonna be so bad. Okay. My aim is really bad. Really bad. Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? I'm dead, right? Like, I'm dead. Oh! Okay, listen, I haven't played this game in like a week and a half. Wait, what does this do? Oh, it's reviving me. Okay, nice. Okay, nice. I need to find shield. I don't have any shield. I don't have any shield. Meet this Kai guy. Who is it? I have more followers than you, Brody. Oh, God. Get a load of this guy. Ah, what's your main game? I don't know. It was Fort for a bit. I mean, as a kid, I loved Minecraft. I was good at Minecraft. And then I started Fort at the end of December. And I really love it, to be honest. Like, I really love this game. I'm just not the best at it. And then I stopped playing it for like a week. And then I kind of forgot how to aim good. Die. Okay, is there someone else over there who's shooting at me? Bam, 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 bam. Come on. Ah! Did it! Okay. Okay. Ah! Ah! Okay. 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 I'm slightly cooking. For not playing this game for like a little bit, a solid little bit. Hold up. Let me remove this. It's covering half my damn chat. Okay. Damn. I'm bad at the controls now. I'm not as used to it right now. This is concerning for me. Open this. Nothing good in there. Nothing I want. Shotgun. Do we have a shotgun anywhere? 7 people left. I can manage. I could do that. Added you in Fort. I added you back then. If you're good about it, Minecraft is not that complicated. Well, I didn't say I was... I don't know if I said I was good or bad at it, but I played it all the time. It was my main game. I really loved it. I was good at building. Building was very fun. I was especially good at, like, terraforming and making, like, really cute little buildings. Okay. Bro is so slow. Oh my god. Bro is annoying me. Bro's pissing me off. Goodbye. You're leaving. Goodbye. Okay. He's gone. Do not annoy me in my lives, please. Don't be annoying. Ah! Cool. Cool. I'm gonna go down here. Look, there's 5 people left. If I can just go down here, slime them, come up from behind, slime their asses, then I'll win. What the, oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. That was dumb. Okay, great job, Bryn. Really great job from you right there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Girl, what do you do? Oh my... I thought it would be a bot lobby. I thought it would be a bot lobby. Okay, listen, I haven't played in a bit. Third for someone who hasn't played in a bit and is really bad. It's not awful. It's not awful, to be honest. I mean, goddamn, I did get a lot of XP though. Jesus Christ. 117,000? God damn. Interesting. What should we do? I don't think solo's for you, Twin. You gotta have the reboot van available. No, I like Blitz just because it's really quick. Like, if I want to get in and, like, warm up, then I can do that. Like, some days I was really good at playing, other days I was trash. And I haven't played in, like, a week? Over a week? A little over a week, I think, now. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, a little over a week. I haven't played, which for me is a very long time, because I was playing it every single day. Should we play another? Should I talk more? What do we want? TikTok says I can't go live until 2028. Oh, that's really funny. That's really funny, actually. That's a little funny. Also, is the PO box still open? It is still open. I just sat on my cord. Okay. Also, there's a chance I'll stop the live. Oh my god. I might stop the live early just because I'm cramping and it hurts. What should we do? What do you guys want? What do you guys want? Will you have me back if I friend requested you later? Yeah, whenever I hop on. Let's see. Are there anyone in here? We got this person. Melted and thick. Except. When do you play with chat? Okay, I'll do one big game with chat, and then I might stop the stream if my cramping doesn't stop because it hurts. Anyways, we want a game with chat. I can do that. Do we want Blitz or Battle Royale? Like 5 minutes of jumping because I've been busy. Oh, hi, Mr. Tabor. Hi. Okay, people who want to play. Do we want Blitz, which would be like a very quick, easy game, or do we want Battle Royale? I feel like we don't have enough people for Battle Royale. Battle Royale would be like very spread out, right? I don't think the drink is helping. It just tastes really good. Chat empty as hell today. That's what I'm saying. It is. It's funny. You said on your cord. Alright. I want the dark swag shuffle. What the hell is the dark swag shuffle, bro? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, hi, Nose Burglar. Are you doing customs? I'll do a custom blitz, so it's okay if it's small. Okay, let's go down to here. Custom key. I'll make it... Oh. Accept. Oh, yeah. Wait, hold up. Is the text going to be on here? Oh! Okay, ignore the text. Ignore the text. I need to change it. I have to change the text. Hold up. Hold up. Code is Patty for St. Patty's Day. Yeah. There we go. I don't know how many of you are going to join because there's not as many people in here now, but don't end early. Yeah, but I'm cramping and I might just so I can like lay down because it hurts. Ah! But okay, this is okay. What you see on the screen, you can go ahead and join. If you don't know how to join, oh, let me do this. Sorry, I should have started that up first. Jesus. Yeah, click on Blitz Solo. Go down to here. Click on Custom Key right at the bottom right here. Let me make the screen a little bit wider so you can actually see what's going on. There you go. Yeah. Click on Custom Key right here. Type in Patty, which is my code. And then over here in Settings, over here, go to the 4th tab and just make sure your matchmaking region says NA East. This one, NA East, so that it can actually connect. You can leave. No, I might. I don't know. I don't know because it's in waves, so it could just feel perfectly fine like 5 minutes from now. So that's why I'm waiting. Twinkle Tough Toes. Twinkle Toes. I love this cat. I love this cat. Ah. How many people actually want to play? Was it only a couple people who wanted to play? Because I may end up just doing like a 1v1 with whoever's in here and absolutely failing. What the hell is this guy talking about? The whole live, just saying weird stuff. Changing Chopped, I'm Rin, Blitz, Lo Bueno, 1.1, Stick, I, Twinkle, Toes. Okay, you're making me feel a little weird, so I'm gonna mute you, because you're making me feel a little weird. I don't know what that is. 0 followers, 2 following. Interesting. How do I get in? Click on Blitz right here. Make sure it's solo, and then go down here. Click on Custom Key, which is right here at the bottom. You see right here in the middle, Custom Key. Type Patty. That's the code I set. Patty. And then to make sure you get in, click up here. Click the little settings icon. 4th tab. I know you can barely see it on TikTok, but 4th tab right here. And then matchmaking region, the option at the top. Click on NA East, because that's the region I'm in, and you have to be in that region to join. For Llama and the other guy, well, other guy's missing and Llama's on their villain arc right now. Oh god. Oh god. Why is Llama on the villain arc, twin? Yes, we all eating at Duck Donuts. Bro, I love Duck Donuts. It was really good. It's really good. I don't want to spend $17 on donuts again, though. It was kind of a lot of money. It was kind of a lot of money to spend. Mama, don't. This isn't you. TS ain't work. Alright, hating. Alright, bro. Bro, just hating. Anyways. Is anyone else joining, or should we do like a mini game? Like a mini game with only a few of us, because it is Blitz. It's only going to be a couple people. 5 people? Is anyone else in the chat? If you're in the chat, is anyone else in here joining? Is anyone else joining, or is it just us? Asking for 16 letters on the key. Oh, why the hell is it asking that? Custom key. No, it doesn't. It's a 16 maximum. Just type in Patty and then click accept. You don't have to get 16. This is like the maximum amount. I'm joining. All right, I'll give you guys a minute. Download it because it seems you do like this game. I do like this game. It's really fun. I think it's like, it's just a fun, lighthearted game. Oh my god, my hair's so tangly. Can I play? Yeah, anyone can play. I'm probably just gonna do one blitz round and stop after because I'm cramping and it hurts and I want to sit on the couch. How do I join? Think I'm in. Make sure you click ready up, like the ready up button, and then over here in settings, go to the 4th tab, matchmaking region right here at the very top. Click on NA East. You have to be in there and you have to make sure you're readied up. But yeah, once you click on Blitz Solo, go to custom key right here, custom key, type in the key. I made it Patty for St. Patty's Day. Patty, accept, and you should be good. You should be good. Can we have 7 people? I hate it when I cram. I'm sure it's not the same crayons I get, but I know. I started taking, I'm an open book. I don't care, but I started taking birth control because my cramps are really bad, like genetically, like my mom has it too. So I start taking birth control. Been on it for like what? 6 months? 6 months, I think. And I'm still cramping and it hurts. Like, what the hell was the point? What the hell was the point of that? Do I have time to join? Yeah, you can join. Unless it takes you like a whole like 5 minutes. If it takes you a couple minutes, that's fine. Gotta dip in like 2 minutes. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'll be eliminated first. No, I'm sure I will. I'm gonna get stream sniped and I haven't played this in like a week and a half. So I'm very rusty. I'm very rusty and my nails keep growing. So I can barely use the keyboard, but my nails won't come off. And I don't want to go to a salon and pay a bunch of money for them to take my nails off. Because I'm lazy and I don't want to spend money. So I kind of cooked myself here. Imagine having to type. Like, you know how you type with like your fingertips and you're like typing like that? What the hell? How are you supposed to type like this? How are you supposed to play video games like this? It's horrific. It's horrific. I'm not a long nail girl. I'm not. This is like the one time I get them. And of course I'm streaming 5 hours a day gaming. Can you just chop them off though? Technically, I guess I could, but at the same time, it would look really weird if I did. And also, I don't want to cut it off and then it snaps. Because these are the glue-on ones that I got at a salon. This is the first time I've ever had these. I don't know anything about them. But it's like they glue it onto my nail. If you can kind of see that glued onto my nail, I'm a little worried that if I cut it, then, like, I don't know, it may, like, snap or something in a weird spot and, like, hurt my nail. Let me see them again. Okay. I like them. They're cute and shiny. Anyways. Okay, we have 8 people. Is that good? We're good, everyone? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? I think we're good, right? Tips or advice for small streamers that want to grow. Talking to people is definitely a good one. Like giving advice, being really personable, relatable. I always ask people why they like watching me. Because some people like join and they're like, oh my god, like I don't watch streamers, but I love watching yours. And I'm like, why? Like, what do you mean? Why? People always say it's because I'm like relatable. You know, I'm not like a distant like influencer. So if I had to give you advice based on what you guys yourself are saying, be relatable, be like down to earth, not like, not like, the different, like how there's like a separation between like you and then like big influencers and stuff. Like they're kind of in like a separate realm. You know what I'm talking about? Like the feeling. I don't know. I feel like a key to being a good streamer is like being just very open, down to earth, relatable, chill, not acting like you're above people. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You're cute, really shiny, shows a bubbly person that shines with the words spoken. But yeah. that's some advice I would give you. Make sure you're paying attention to the chat. The chat is like the most important part. You have any tips on vids to go viral? Yes, I do actually. This is very general advice. Most of it is just down to luck. To be so real with you, the majority of it is down to luck. And the algorithm changes so often that there's no like formula. Like a lot of the time, I think influencers have a formula. They don't. But here's some tips. Think of it this way. I'm gonna let you guys join while I'm yapping. Okay, you can join while I'm yapping. But every video is like a lottery ticket. Okay? It's completely free to post. Could go viral, could not go viral. I don't know. It's like a lottery ticket, you know? That's how to think of it. So, more posts is good, okay? The more posts you do, the more chances you get. So, post a lot, post consistently. I'm not talking like one video every few days. Unless it's like a really long detailed video. I don't know. But like in general, post like I don't know, a few times a day. On Instagram, I post like once a day, but TikTok, I post more than that. But just post as much as you can while still making good content. And then the video length, okay? The key length is 5 or 6 to 8 seconds, okay? Trust me on that. It feels really short when you're making it like, damn, I have like no time to say this stuff. However, your chances of going viral are bigger because if you think about it, right? If someone watches your video for 3 seconds and then scrolls, right? If your video is 6 seconds long, that person just watched 50% of your video. That's good. If your video is 30 seconds long, then that person only watched 10% of your video, and that's not very good. So the 6-second video, someone watching the same 3 seconds, but the video is 6 seconds. Does this make sense to you? It pushes it out more. It pushes it out more because they watched a higher percentage of it, even though it's the same amount of seconds. Does that make sense? Please tell me that makes sense. But yeah, sweet spot for video length is 5 to 8 seconds, to be honest. I aim for 6. Learned more from that than I learned in school. That makes so much sense. Yes, nobody ever tells you that. Like, you have to, like, really dig for that. But coming from an influencer, that's weird calling myself an influencer, a content creator, I guess, 5 to 8 seconds and a lot of posts. And one more tip for that before we play. Always have text on the screen or something like that. Like, always have something to read. Because the person reading it, that takes up more time. And then they watch the background video too. Rather than compared to just watching the background video. If you have text on the screen, it means they're sitting there reading the text, which is longer view time. And if your video is 5 to 8 seconds, that's a higher percentage of time they've watched it. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. But yeah, that is a tip from me. And have a hook. The hook, it's weird. I feel like some influencers really got the hook down. I don't know. Just like think like what would make me want to watch a video in like the first frame? Like maybe something really interesting is happening. Maybe it's like a person I know. Maybe it's like an attractive person. Maybe it's just like what is happening? You know, you just have to catch the attention. Like just bring them in. That's the part that I'm not the best at, to be honest. I'm not very good at that. But that is advice that you hear everywhere. Like you got to catch their attention right away. You know what I'm saying? Trying to become a streamer on Twitch, but I only have a console and nothing to edit on. I don't know. Honestly, I don't really know. I don't really know. I'm not a new streamer. I've been streaming since August. I started Twitch in like late September. I have it. Oh my lord. I'm streaming on there, but I'm not good at it. I don't know much. I just know how to set up my OBS setup and click go live to be so real with you. So if you have like questions about Twitch, I'm so sorry. There's a very high chance I don't know. I've been streaming for a while and I don't know. Loki got into streaming for some time. Streaming is fun. Streaming is really fun. Hyros called me. It was weird and different enough for me. Well, thank you. Can OBS dance to TikTok? Yes. How do I join? Here. Click on Blitz, click on Solo, go down here, click on Custom Key, type Custom Key right here, type in Patty, which is the code, accept, and then just make sure over here, click on Settings, 4th tab, here, Matchmaking Region, NA East. You have to be in the same region as me to play, and then ready up. But anyways, yeah, OBS, I'm streaming to TikTok from OBS technically. I have this this is going to sound really confusing and I don't even understand, but I got this virtual plugin for OBS, so it's my horizontal setup for there plus a virtual version of the same thing. Look up, I forget what it is, Vertical Scene OBS. It's a separate thing that you can download and then it like attaches to OBS. It's weird. It's weird. I would watch a YouTube video on it. I did it a long time ago. I don't know how to. And then you turn on the virtual camera. Virtual camera, from someone who does not know PCs, is basically like, I have the vertical setup here, right? This is the vertical setup. The virtual camera makes it so this setup counts as a camera. So if there's something that you want to show your camera on, like let's say TikTok Studio. You're going live on TikTok Studio. You click on cameras and then your OBS setup is counted as a camera. Does that make sense? It makes sense when you see it, but yeah, so basically I have TikTok Studio and then under the camera settings over which camera I want to pick for TikTok Studio, OBS appears with my virtual setup because I have it turned on. Yeah, so I use OBS for my setup. Like I'm in OBS right now. Let me just like, whoa, 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 whoa. But yeah, that's how I stream from OBS to TikTok using the virtual camera, if that makes sense. I feel like it only half made sense. But anyways, we're going to play this game and then I'm going to get off live because I'm cramping and it hurts. Anyways, start match. We got 13 people in here. I thought it would be way less. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Bro, I gotta mute you again. What are you going on about? There you go. What a cute skin. Thank you. I really love this one. It's a Valentine's Day one. I think it's very cute. Okay. Hi, guys. Bow, 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 bow. Oh. Uh-oh. You got the kitty. I do. I love the Valentine's Day stuff. It was really, really cute. I love it. Okay. The llama is coming, and he's coming to you for peace. I don't know where I'm going to go. I'm going here. I'm going here. Okay. 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 I'm going to go here. Get my shield. Bam. Bam. Cool. Oh my god, I'm not used to the... Who was that? Wait, are we friends? Are you the evil llama? Are you the evil llama? Who's here? What? Hello? Are we just... Are we just standing around? Are we not fighting? Are we not fighting? Oh, I can't fight the llama. I can't fight the llama. I can't fight the llama. I don't know who this is. Who else is here? There's gotta be someone here. I'm gonna go slime people. Not you guys, because you guys are nice. Everyone else is getting slimed. Ooh, what if I go in here? Bam! Oh, where are the people? Oh, there's one. There's one! Am I dead? Am I dead? Am I dead right away? Where are you? Oh, there's the llama. Nice. Okay. Does the fish regen health? I died because I didn't know there was no build. Oh. It's Blitz. I'm pretty sure all Blitz is no build. I don't remember. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's too many people here. I have not played in So long. This is rough. This is rough. Oh, there's the llama. I'm gonna get you. I'm so sorry. You started dancing. I feel bad. I feel bad. Bro started dancing. Oh, I feel bad. Who are you? Who are you? Ah! Okay. Tricks. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Hold up. I'm gonna spectate. Okay, come on. Skip. Spectate. Okay, we have Tricks here. How many people are in this? 6. I panicked. Blitz is fun. Blitz is really fun. It's just, you get OP stuff right away. It's a tiny map. It's just like, it's like a very short game where you get to practice, and it's like very low stakes. I love it so much, especially solo. Like, I always use Blitz to practice because, you know, it's just a very short, easy game. It's not like a 20-minute game. If that makes sense. Okay, we got Evil Llama here. Evil Llama there. Ooh, okay. We got I didn't know what name to use here. We got bro over here. I love the skin. It's very cute. Okay. Okay. Oh! Oh, was that at you? It was at you. Okay, we got Mr. Evil over here. We got Mr. Evil guy over here. Oh my god. Okay. For the help to those who don't know, you can't start streaming on Twitch. What do you mean by that? Sorry, I'm probably just like completely misunderstanding. So stream, post on TikTok and YouTube because that's where the majority of people watch. True. Very true. Very, very true. Yes, 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 yes. 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 Okay. Okay. Okay, next play. Oh my god, Trix is dead. Oh, we have the llama. Who else is in here? Oh! Oh! We got Chapel and the llama. Llama, you can do this, bro. You can do this, bro. Oh! 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 Llama, you can do it! You can... Ah! Llama! Llama! Oh, you may be cooked, Llama. You may be slightly cooked. She's reviving. Reviving, bro. Reviving. Ah! Llama's dead. Llama's dead. Okay, you kind of ate, though. You kind of ate. Who is this? Who is this in the stream? Who is this? Who is this in the stream? I don't know what I'm typing to. Who is that? I won. You! Good job. I'm clapping for you. I'm clapping for you. I'm clapping for you. Anyways. I think I am gonna end the live early. I don't do it much, but yeah, I am cramping and it hurts and it's distracting me. It came out of nowhere too. Came out of nowhere. Like, but I will be back tomorrow from 11 to 4. Okay, I'm going to be back tomorrow from 11 to 4. Hopefully I won't be cramping because that would suck. That would suck. Should do a makeup tutorial. I have a makeup tutorial for a slightly different look on YouTube. If you go to my link tree and click on the YouTube, it's the most recent video, like the full length normal video. Anyways, I'm going to go. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm sorry for ending early, but take the stream with you to the couch. I stream with my computer, bro. I can't. But anyways, I'm gonna go. Thank you all so much for joining. I love you all, and I will see you tomorrow from 11 to 4 Eastern Standard Time.